Well, time to tell Nozomi that she is in fact a ghost. Or Nozogi. I really feel like Ava probably was an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
Okay. Immediately after I heard the sounds of my own death. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Definitely thought the credits were about to play. Oh, that's how you know it's gone to shit. Morning, huh? Oh, let me take a wild guess. Now he is a Hemo Anima ghost. What? Dun dun dun. Ending 40. What?
Huh?
What should I do to...
Intruder alert. Defense.
Crap, I need to get to the war room. Does the cutscene still play? What the fuck? Sorry I'm late. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy is already right before us. Oh my god, is this heaven? I would understand because Ato's here. Oh, this is where he belongs. Well, it's not like he missed anything. But isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? Brother dearest, don't say that. What are you standing around all spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty. Oh, for the love of murder. You're pretty laid back for someone about to engage in a heart-pounding struggle to the death. There's so much cannon fodder, slaughter mode time! Dude, how does, like, we get so much Darby screen time, but it's just, you know, it's all hallucinations. None of it matters. Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to fight. Right, there's only 7 days left until day 100. We can't lose now. Okay, let's show them what we've got. You're as cocky as always, but today I'm right there with you. I already emptied out my stomach, so I'm good to go. Do you mind? We won't be beat. I'll show what I can do in my own verminous way. Uh-huh. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. You killed me, by the way. Yeah, it still plays the cutscene and everything. Okay. Good riddance, bots. Oh my god, Veshnes will not know peace. Oh, okay. It's all in my head. This is all the afterlife. What's going on anymore?
What are you people? What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I die?
Why aren't you shocked and intrigued to this confounding mystery? Oh, whoa, yo, how's everyone here? What? What?
I fought all this time for this?
All right, total victory. I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshnes. Let's keep it up and win this.
Eito, how are you back already? That's crazy. I don't get it. What's going on?
Aha!
The biggest mystery truly is what depths will the writers sink to for one ending. We really have to reach that 100 ending quota. By any means necessary. By any memes necessary. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Please just fast forward to 100. Oh my lord. Any Geens. By any means necessary. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. What is the point of showing me every single day if we're just gonna say the same thing again? No, guys, we really have to pad this one out. We really have to pad this one out. You don't get it. This is the gi. The gi is forcing me to do this. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep... Are you... We're not serious. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it all. Fuck it.
Aha!
Are you... Dude, this is so pointless. This is so pointless. No. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's to incite hope within the reader. Right? It's like the reader like is going day by day thinking they're going to get closer and closer to having a happy ending where everyone's back and alive and awesome. Just to rip it away on day 100. Because little do you know, the reader is 5 years old.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Huh? Aha!
It's time to fight. We just keep this up and win the thing. Yippee! I just realized why am I not skipping this. Let's just move on. This is so boring. This is so boring. God, this is the worst one by far, man.
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die? It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin. Something's not right. You're no longer human. My gloriousness defeated like this by you.
We did it! We won!
Yippee.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush. Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
Oh, he's crazy. He's just talking to no one there. I mean, he was talking to no one the entire time, but still. Finally. Here it is. Today's our last day. It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Did they even defeat anyone? Nope. Hey everybody, you're all here. The war's over. We can finally take it easy until... Guys? Hey, say something, guys. He looks down. Wait, why don't I have any legs? Why are there purple flames there? Why am I made of purple flames? What's going on here? Wait, everybody is... Something's off here. How did... Who are those people collapsed over there? Ah, Nozogi killed everyone. Who could have foreseen this one coming? Is that us? Why are we laying there? When did we... And then Nozomi is sitting like in her reclined chair, eating frogs. Delicious. It goes great just after a murder. When did we all die? Well, that's that. That was an ending that exists in this game. Box of Calamity Route, Echoes of the Dead. Wow, dude, that fucking sucked. Any geese necessary. Well, go backwards. Go backwards. Oh, right here. What will you do? Go help Sirei? Oh, that was a choice, wasn't it, huh? That's crazy. Alright. What was the other option? Go help Sirei and what? Oh, I didn't pick Go Help Sirei. Yeah, because fuck Sirei. What the hell? Alright. I suppose we'll do this. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go and help Sirei.
Hey!
Bye. Where is he, though? Why didn't he say that in the announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. God, it's been a while since we've been here. Talk to me. I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. All this for fucking nothing. Nothing! What?
I'm too late.
Oh, wow. We didn't see this before, right?
We all came
Like the
running when we
CG?
heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were.
I remember seeing Nigo like that.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait, before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, something like that.
Moko! No! This can't be!
Womp womp.
Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But this doesn't
Oops.
make any sense.
Sorry.
Takumi
When
should be the
Shoma
next
speaks,
one to
I'm
take
like,
place.
I'm not there. I'm just not here.
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
Yup.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei?
It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box?
Oh my.
I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
Guys, we should open it.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now, Himo Anima? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
True.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What? Like what?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today.
Oh!
There's a box right there.
Oh, true, actually. I did forget about that.
The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange looking old box nonetheless. Which means
We can save Nozomi.
Bingo. I don't think that's a good idea anymore, though. Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off toward Ima's room.
Ah.
I'm coming in, okay?
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of calamity.
Oh.
Really? Let's see it. Takumi. Who said that? There's no one in that bathroom. I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Now she's just in the tub, like really sunk down in there. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey.
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. Alright, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi. Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise, I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens a box of calamity gets cursed, you know. As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. Okay. Gima soon. I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was exactly... Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. At last we meet, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. Huh? Oh no. Oh my god. When did she say the frog line? Dude, she's been infected this entire round. When did that even happen? Like, when did that even happen? Oh my god. Talk me, you have to stop him. I better do something.
Ima, wait! What?
No,
What's your problem?
this is my favorite teddy bear. You can't.
That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
He's gonna stick a knife in you.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
I feel like the voice acting could have been improved here.
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino! It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way! Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first!
We couldn't, like, have made Ima sound a little bit more, I don't know, crazy? Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Nozoki. Or Hiroko. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko, you came to help me? Hiroko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the oh my god. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up.
Tuh.
I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well, a doll? No, when you opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. Oh, a baby Gi? A Gibi? A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room, Takumi. You're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? I guess. I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? Kill it. But I guess you won't. This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this? Oh, Tsubasa's dead. Yeah, Tsubasa's dead. Did that other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the rates really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. Ava didn't tell you the whole story. So what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. Tell Tsubasa to stay away from here, please. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kushiki, and Yugamu's graves were and dug another hole next to them. That must be so depressing. By the time we buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I never get the chance. Damn. That's sad. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Yo. Hey Ava, feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today. Oh. We're hallucinating. Again! Huh?
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice. You're not
You
Ava.
said you'd get us through all
You're my
this.
guilty conscience, but how is that possible? So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I
Why
made?
did I have to die like that?
Oh. Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? Oh, it's just all this again. As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was a ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Oh, now I understand the sentence. Okay. He felt it more than he saw. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught out to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. And then we run. But it's pointless because she's right there. Ooh, and then she's right there. And then, ooh, 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 ooh. And then she disappears when you get closer? That's crazy. No music, huh? Cool. Okay, this should be far enough. And then he chokes himself out. And then day 51. Ooh. But the very next moment.
Why? Why did you kill me?
Damn.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Try it. I dare ya. Oh, okay.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to Siri's announcements, I mean. They just keep coming even after he's gone.
Oh?
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Yeah, it happens. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been gone and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. And you're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. The horror that is being a nice person. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on. Why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and wraiths. Do you think she has like some semblance of an idea of what really is going on with Takumi? Probably, right? It happened in Slasher, so I can only assume. You think I distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Alright. So then, hey Shion, that's your name now. So then, you came to help me out instead? Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. That's alright, I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all of this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of the day in the library with the ghost boy. And a lot of this you can just skip, it's more so of the same. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Yeah, it's just a lot of the same.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Oh, morning, Takumi. Hey, the garage is dangerous, don't go in there. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Uh-oh. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Siri and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figure they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice that you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya. Bye. Hiroko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Holy shit, we get free time? That is incredible. Oh, I didn't think I'd have to bring the guide up today. Alright, unfortunately though, we have to spend it with a Gaku, so... How fun is that? Here you go, Gaku. No! And then party items. Oh, I didn't see that. Can't make that. Awesome. Memories items. There it is.
Whoa!
Really? What the fuck? Oh, I might just... Wait, maybe you can't rank up in this? I don't know. It's odd that I didn't rank up with them yet, though. Alright. I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. 52.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Now that I think about it, Hiriko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that hopeful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiriko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today, then. No, not today. I resign myself to just wandering around the school again like I did yesterday. Ooh, okay, wow. Say less. Okay, let me stop exiting the guide then. I thought it was the one and done, because that's what happened last time. Cheap items. Can't make that. Alright. Party tools.
Whoa!
There we go.
Takumi? I bet you've been talking behind my back.
No, I would never.
Okay, maybe not talking, but definitely thinking, right? About how I'm selfish and always complaining.
No.
Ugh. I know I have bad traits, but I figure I have a right to complain too. My parents abandoned me. I was raised in an impoverished group home and had to put my wants and needs aside to look after my younger siblings. I know better than anyone else no amount of complaining or grumbling changes anything. So what's wrong with saying selfish stuff once in a while? I've always been holding myself back. At least let me vent and grumble a little now.
Well, that's not the problem. It's the problem is how you go about it.
And you know what? All this bad luck is gonna turn around and become good luck one day. I just know it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure.
It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Just completely illogical. The universe will do right by me. I know it will.
Whatever helps him get by the day. More free time. Let's go. I like how a lot of them are just like hashtag cheap. Food.
Whoa!
Another day of just fuck all and jack shit. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. 53. Feels that the days are taking longer to pass by now. Well, I guess because a lot of this stream is just like days just passing by with just nothing happening. Ima, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out of here, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this?
Huh?
What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What's the point of a war that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Ima alone with his thoughts. When does shit get different? I mean, we had the doll thing and then Nozomi saying no. But like, I'm still waiting for different shit. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Mocha and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while, anything to keep myself busy and distracted. Free time! I love my free time! I'm Takumi Sumino, and my favorite pastime is free time. At this rate, I'm not gonna have any mats for Gaku. Mr. Gaku. Bro wants professional tools. He wants a walk. I got you with the walk.
Whoa!
What else didn't I give him? Oh, sexy magazine. I got you, Brody. Good for him. Good for him.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Already? Wow.
Hey, Takumi? Serious talk.
Danganronpa fans don't read FTEs. Truth, Nuke, I fear.
Serious money talk. Do you want to donate some to me? Like a crowdfunding kind of deal? I know what you're thinking, but just let me finish. I have a good reason for this. One of my younger sisters is sick.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. No, not Gaku. No, that's so sad.
But you know how it is with medicine. It's
I say not Gaku because like out of all the
I need
characters,
as
it's
much
fucking
money as I can
Gaku.
find.
But damn it. Damn it.
I don't care if I get called a money grubber. I just want to see her get better. I'm asking you to chip in as well. You can give me whatever you like after we leave this war behind. Just so we're extra clear, I'm not making any of this up. I'd never joke about something so important.
Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. That was a good one. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. No. In-game Gaku and FTE Gaku, different people. Different people. Different people. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mists of sleep to claim me. Did he say mists because Ava is ever prevalent? Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? I don't know. We never found a body. Where is this coming from? I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako still alive. She up and disappeared one morning. We haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope we'll find her back when... oh my god. If she is, then I'll hope... then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. Jeez. I suppose so. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Oh my god, this is the free time option, bro. I like, there were so many I feel like this could have been like sprinkled throughout. Now it just feels like this is just filler. I guess monkey paw curls. When I ask for free time, they're just spamming me with it. Well, I guess we can do sweet items. And give you this again.
Whoa!
And yeah, I'm just like going from the bottom to the top of the list again. So memories, right there. Memories, what? Items.
Whoa!
I don't know if we have enough mats to like max them out at this rate, but if we even get more free time, but at this rate probably will. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. 55.
Get ready for
Yo, Kako, where you at? You gonna show up or what?
Be ready to get.
Hello, Takumi. Are you way to the cafeteria? Yes. Is this a repeat? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Is this... am I hallucinating? It's just the same lines again. Wait, don't we have the same... Oh, okay, I was about to say. Didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts? Oh, she's scared. Oh, you might die. Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Kurara? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. You know, Suzuki Clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. In doing that, we've continued to thrive generation after generation, right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have been wiped. They would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see. That's fair, I think.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
Okay, awfully grim for the morning.
Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
That kind of sounds like a cool way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Talk me. When I die, make sure to treat me as just another statistic too. When? Like, I know everyone dies, but like you sound like you know you're going to die like soon. As to no Suzuki, I've always known that's how it will end. I made my peace with it. Okay. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just do whatever. Okay. Oh my god. When will anything happen? Like, literally anything.
Whoa!
Well, at least Gaku's almost done.
Your clothes are real nice, Takumi. I mean, everybody here dresses pretty nice. I'm not jealous or anything. It's all just cloth and fabric in the end, right? These clothes of mine? They're hand-me-downs from an older group home kid. They're still good. Our foster mom patched up the holes.
We're
It's enough.
statistics even when we die. Yeah, we're all statistics to Kodaka and Uchikoshi. How many people bought 100 line?
I'd rather spend whatever little money
Here's
we
10
have on
bajillion
food and home
copies.
repairs than new clothes. I'm not complaining about that, but I do get annoyed when I think of the guy who passed them down to me. He just upped and vanished from the group home the moment he graduated high school. Mom and Dad were so worried, and our other siblings were shocked by his sudden disappearance, too. The stingy dude probably just wanted to spend all the money he earned on himself. I'm not gonna be like that. I'd rather have poor-looking clothes than a poor heart.
Admirable.
No, wait, that's taking it a little far. I don't really want to look poor. I don't need people's pity, just their money.
Oh, less admirable. But I get it. Okie dokie. Oh my god, what am I doing? We could just go and max Gaku right now. We could always just rewind. But... I don't really care. Sexy books!
Eddie, so you never will then.
I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kurara has said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then, I died and became a statistic. Never mind, I'm here now. Hello. What am I doing here? And why are you here too? That's Kako. Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Kako? Didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon? That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it, that there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who died because of you? Is that what you're afraid of? Nuh-uh. No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't. Don't lie to me. And then I choked myself out again.
Stop running from the truth.
You know what? I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I've been holding it in for a while. Okay, so I feel like we've done a lot. Feel like we definitely finished this route next stream.
You did this! All of it! It's your fault! It's all your fault!
Stop it, Kaku! Please!
Meanwhile, someone's gonna look at him and be like, it's just, talk to me, why are you talking to yourself? And he's just mumbling, it's all your fault. It's all your fault.
You did this to me! You did this to me!
Oh, shit. Oh, it's Hiroko. Takumi, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. This voice.
Takumi, stop it.
Dude,
What are you
he
doing?
was really going at it. Like he was gonna kill himself. That's crazy. Thank you, Hiroko.
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
That's crazy. I mean, we knew this, but it's crazy that Hiroko found him. So now, like, maybe some development will go on there. I don't know. We'll see. But it's finally different. Let's go.
What? But...
What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down, there's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room-temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts as if it really had been burned. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Is that true? Uchikoshi probably wrote that line, so it's probably true. Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But, just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic, like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and, well... Yeah, there's something on my mic. There we go. I know, go back to your room and get some sleep, or I can make us some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while. Or you can lay in my bed, that's fine too. I'm scared, I need someone to sleep with tonight. Thanks, I'll go to bed, I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiroko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Oh, I sure do wonder what those are. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. Well. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is... Probably knows me.
Ima.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And the Revive-O-Matic?
Nada.
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy! Look at the lock! It's not broken! The cage was still locked when this happened! Who could do that apart from a ghost?
Shoma, he squeezed through the bars, and then murdered Ima with his filthy hands.
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
It was a ghost! We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Alright everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. But why would they go to the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Oh? Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There's no need for them to do it last night specifically. I don't know, maybe they were bored. If only I paid more attention on my patrols. You've been patrolling Takamaru? Well, yeah, that's my goat, bro. That's my fucking goat. Whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know. That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Ghosts. I'll find them just the same once I get a hold of them. If you'd asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though. Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway. Why not? Whoever's responsible for this, those were your words, were they not? It's unlucky at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takamaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? And he thought it could be Shoma. Therefore, it's not unlikely that it's Shoma. All I'm saying. What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? Well, I suspect a certain white-haired individual. It's a curse. It's Ava's grudge or whatever. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. You've got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that going to do against a ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart. Or pious. I see. Good luck fighting off a murder with that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers. I wonder when Emo was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night then. That's all we can say for sure. That's enough. Everyone shut up! Somebody just died. We might not have known him for very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? Odd, coming from Kurara, given the whole statistic dialogue. I get what you're saying, but... Fine, do what you want then. Kurara, where are you going? To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while, and I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. It's also not like outlandish to think that comes from Kurara, but I guess she's just scared. There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. I don't think, like, she meant the whole statistic. Maybe she did. But I feel like it also could have been, like, a coping thing. I'm not sure. I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? It doesn't exist. And even if it does, wouldn't make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group. So, what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little too late if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after another. That's what I've been saying all along. We've got to cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping all this was that easy. Well, we'll see what happens. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ema next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ema had said to me. You, me, the others, why are we still alive? Have I given him a real answer to that question? Would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Talking. Ooh. I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you, but it's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Is she gonna tell us the time travel shenanigans? Sure. Oh, thank you, Valuda. Thank you. Good night. With that, Hiroko was gone and I drifted off to sleep. Ooh my. 57. Should I end at day 70 so it comes like full circle?
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Maybe. We'll see. Morning. Hiroko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what that's all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. Oh, brother. I better go get over to the war room. When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was there. Everybody ready? Defensive battle initiate. Yes, please.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Hello, Zentar. Yippee.
I am Zenta, the paragon of
And then she's gonna
harmony.
see the ghost and she's gonna be like,
Even
I
if
see.
My flesh is destroyed here. My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the
Curse? There is
Oh shit, what the fuck? I was just skipping it because we've been through that before. Like the same dialogue and everything, but what? It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. What? What blew up? What? What happened? That night we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Veshness didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zenta self-destructed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Nala, no. Thank you. There was no cryptodome for her to absorb after that. I kind of forgot they have bombs in them, too. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right? I mean, right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acting sore on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Ava cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has any good ideas. Okay, whatever, bro. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it... Absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me. Whoa. Try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving toward everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Oh? And what are you going to do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room. Alone. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That's...
Hey!
Yo, back off, Hiroko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this. Yeah, you tell her, Takamaru. And what are you going to do about it? Oh my god, she's like firing shots at everyone. I know you didn't hit girls. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man. Well, he has his morals. You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hiroko strode confidently toward the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. Okie doke. Hold on, let me answer this real quick. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiroko from her decision, and there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. Ooh, back of the school too. That's how you know it's super secret. Hey Hiroko, why do you call me all the way out here? You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet. I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, I didn't think of it, is all. Don't bother, I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning toward the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like, suicide? He must hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all? Not the most outlandish conclusion. No, he'd have needed a weapon. Oh, he didn't have his infuser, true. And even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? I don't know, maybe. You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. Oh, shit. At least, she is in this timeline. Oh, we're just telling this Takumi, like, straight up. Okay. This timeline? I'm the one who made her disappear. Then the night she went missing, that really was you I saw? Yes, that's right. Ooh, I rub my hands at this. I'm so interested now. And the weird shadow I saw after that.
Oh?
The... what? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Oh my. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Imo's driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses. It's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler, although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before, but I don't retain all of my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes, flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I mean, still impressive that you're able to work with everything the way you do, even with just those fragments. Okay, so that's how she doesn't like know everything like that. Okay, alright, that makes sense. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 23, when Nozomi was attacked. In that one, you tried to tackle the attack and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own, and right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. This was Kako? Oh shit. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. So, was I supposed to do the other one? Okay, so you just spoiled it, like, straight up. Okay. It was almost like I knew that I knew that was where this was going. I even saw this whole thing in my head as vivid and clear as if I'd been there. You know what? Because it feels like they made it so they wrote this thinking like you picked that option first. So I'm gonna go back and do that. I'm just gonna go back and do that. Because Hiroko said that we just fast forward to day 100 anyway, so whatever. Diorat again? Yeah, seems like it. It all connects back. Did they forget story locks exist? No, we can't have too many story locks, otherwise it wouldn't make sense in the thing that doesn't make sense if we don't include a story lock. No, 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 no. Don't critique it. Don't critique it. Just accept it. They had no budget left, it seems. Yep. Seems like it. I can't just stand here. I have to do something.
Takumi!
Takumi!
No, don't do this! Don't do this!
Owie. Oh, fuck.
What?
What?
No, it
No
can't-
way!
How? Why?
I said I'd protect her. Things were supposed to be different this time. How could I fail her again? Oh, question mark. How could I fail her? How? I'm back, baby! This is... What am I doing here? Nozomi. Where's Nozomi? Hello? Where is everyone? Hello? Somebody? Anybody? Where are you guys? Someone answer me! Did Kako kill everyone? Why won't anyone answer me? And why is the school so quiet? Don't tell me. It couldn't be. Takumi? What's that? I'm on my way!
Hideko!
Hey! So much for time looping, huh?
You're quite the sleepyhead, aren't you? It's been more than 70 days since I last heard your voice. You slept through everything else, and woke up right at the end on day 100. Your timing leaves something to be desired.
Day 100? I was out for that long?
Yep.
You were in a coma. You just shut down. Not that I blame you. Not after witnessing that scene.
No, I'm sorry. Don't try to talk anymore. Let's get you to the infirmary.
It's too late for me.
What do you mean? We still have the Revive-O-Matic, right?
The war is over. We lost.
Damn.
The others. They're all dead. She killed them all.
Who killed them? I have no idea who it could possibly be. Please tell me.
What? Dead? Killed?
They're all gone.
Man, I'm actually really fucking upset they did that. Like that just ruined the surprise, man. Why would you do that? That sucks.
This can't happen. We can't allow a tragedy like this to happen. Ever again. I won't let it. We have to get rid of her. We have to.
Hideko? Hideko!
She's dead!
What's going on? Why did it turn out like this? And... her? Huh? So... it was you.
Dude, imagine my reaction if I, like... I would have had such a crazy reaction. Man, I fucking hate how they did that. Oh, whatever.
Why did you do this? Why? Answer me! Kako!
I'm not Kako anymore! I'm Geeko! The scythe came down and everything went black. And this time, I knew I wouldn't be waking up again. Right as everything was fading away, I could have sworn I heard her voice.
I'm hungry. Someone bring me a frog.
This stupid ass fucking rope, bro. Ending 33, Box of Calamity route, Night of Despair. Whatever. Well, that happened. Back to day 23. We can fast forward a little bit at least. Well, now we have nowhere to go. This is it. This is it. We just need to get through this. It's after the Kako CG. There. Wait, not this one. This one. I thought you've been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. A lot of people would, actually, but whatever makes you feel better. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group? Yes, we tried it before in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they grew up to be a murderer. Luckily, this is the not kill Ato section, so... You're right, I would never do something like that. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. How? Did you time leap her? Did she time leap her? No. No way. Why later? It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on those two facts. Kako's alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Did you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault and mine alone. Try to take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? No! I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job, that's all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things. I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Kiriko walked away. The box? Yeah, bro. Gi Queen in there. That blows. That blows a lot. That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? We'll see. But it makes me wonder, how did Nozomi get infected? I don't remember.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiroko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline, and if she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Does it have to do with another route? Because if so, then yes. I'm worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. Hello? What's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Yes? Okay, so, I think we know the answer to Mystery Route. Hiroko really said, dude, fuck this other timeline. Like, actually fuck this other timeline. I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though, all about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? Not what I thought? Oh, wait, then what do you think? Does it have to do with Slasher? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. I thought about the sponsor. Valid. That makes sense. That does make sense. Could also be possible.
Huh?
Hey, Ghost. Morning again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Oh, we're gonna max out Gaku. Oopsies, not that. Ding, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, bum. There you go, bro.
Whoa!
One more and that should do it, I think. I do need to look for mats next, though. Might have to do that off screen.
Whoa!
There we go. Gaku done. Yippee.
Hey, serious talk here? I keep complaining about how my parents abandoned me, how I hate being poor, and how rotten my luck is. But in the end, I'm not really unhappy or anything.
That's good.
I still have my family. Even though we're not related by blood and they irritate me to no end. That's why I want them to be happy. Especially my mom and dad.
Oh, my heart.
They're way too nice for their own good, always trying to help. Not just us kids, but anyone they can. They end up looking totally exhausted every single day. But unlike me, they never complain about it. They could have chosen an easier life, but they didn't. People like that are the ones who truly deserve the best. Don't you think? Once this war ends, I'll ask for a huge cash reward and use it to let them have some fun.
Oh, poor Gaku. He thinks he's going to live to see that happen.
I'll be the one to break down the unfairness of this world. Okay, that was way too serious. But I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff with you.
Well, yippee. Time passed and day turned into night. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. So who should we do next? Well, I guess we don't really have a lot of options. But if there's more free time, it would be Takamaru. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. Just hung out in my room, spacing out, letting time pass by me. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow will be better. Yippee.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. It sounds like more of a bothered scream, if anything. What the? I don't think he's in danger, right? Takumi, you hear that just now? Unless he's actually dead, then yikes. I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. Please tell me it's not another attacker. Has my body odor finally gone too much for somebody? Please, please, please be quiet. None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hiroko and... Oh, never mind, he's fine. Somebody help, it's here! I saw it! Oh, it's just you. Alright, everyone, false alarm. Gaku again. I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with the half-assed reaction? I need help, it's coming for me. It's coming for me! Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course! I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. Ooh. It was a touch as cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate. Could very well be Giko. It's gotta be a ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Hiroko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this slide, since it was after the morning announcement, but don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay? How could you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Damn. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. Oh, that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy? If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I want to haunt. Damn. Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone's completely ruling them out at this point. So why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it? Oh, say something! You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that. Great, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Okay. We're not entertaining this more, right? Like, we're done? Please? Thank you. Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day, unfortunately. My doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. Yippee.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to...
I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air. I dread it every time. It's an enemy attack. I better get to the war room. But, like, I can't, like, auto-skip it, because, like... What if something important happens, man? As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention toward the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Vashnis is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Whoa, okay. Sheesh. No need to blow your stack. Hiriko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Vashnis will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate! Hiya!
Not like this.
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this. It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right. Let's
Kill
go.
them fast, please.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Help me! No!
Thank God. Useless ass battle.
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Yippee. Another battle was over. Nexubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. It's done. 64. Hey, Hiriko, why do we have to go even farther away this time? They're listening in. They're surrounding us, Takumi Sumino. You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today, then. Yes, be patient. We'll be there soon. Oh! 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 It's a thing! Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Hiroko nodded. Follow me. Dude, this really is Slasher 2. What is this place? And what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. But what the Sirei? All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and only worked that out through trial and error. Sirei, what does it do? Do you know anything about this? I need answers. Who did this? It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes. You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions. This allows us to travel between those worlds to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine? No, not at all. It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kaiko wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? What day did she do that on? I wonder. Because, like, that may coincide with different routes. Ooh, I hit the mic, my bad. But that may coincide with different routes, you know? Yes, if I let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us. I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hiroko's way of neutralizing a threat, after all. Kaiko probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Hiroko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What the... What? What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. Geeko! That had to have been Geeko. But who would do something like that? The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us when it was used though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36? That's the day it... It all circles back to Eito Otsuki. I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. So, like, is that gonna be plot relevant? Or what? He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. He went to KG route? Yeah, I think so, right? I feel like that Eito went to Killing Game. How interesting. He went all the way to another world. Why would he want to do that? All that just to die again. Alright, bro. We'll never know. We've got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. The real problem is how we got out of that cage that day. Or how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have possibly escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just what? She's right there! Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman has been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiroko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. But with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. We should envy him. He went to a Pika and left us behind. Who's the real winner here? Eito.
Get prepared.
Eito is the one who wins. Eito winner. I really don't think this is a good idea. Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. Huh? I heard voices raised outside and rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Takuma says he's going to go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to that box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find one so we figure out what it is and how it works. Then we can finally put this whole thing to bed. But I'm going whether you like it or not. If you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay, that's actually not a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever, do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let the others know what we're doing, okay? We'll get to go out with Takamaru and like a little adventure? This is fun. Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have any idea where we should start? Nah, I figure we'll go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. Well, hopefully we can find something. And so, Takamaru and I spent the day outside school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. But we found nothing! Oh, no time skip. Oh my, yippee. Oh, and that's the end of the stream. I did say day 70. I kid. That happened much sooner than I thought. For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. I wonder if any of them like considered, I don't know, cutting open the doll or something. But I guess they're just not going to do that. So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen 2 so far, so it stood to reason there might be more out there. At least, that's what we thought. But here we are at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Damn it, bro.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Most of the invader attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Yippee. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded.
Intruder, defend.
I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Come on, man. Why you always gotta be the last one to show up? You are rather slow. Sorry, it just happens. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? More like a slug. It's really something to be even later than me. Damn, even Shoma had something to say. Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Talk to me, we should get going. Right, defensive battle, initiate. Yeah, we will 100% finish this route next stream, and then we'll do Scarlet Hollow episode 30.
I don't want to fight. No!
What else did I say I wanted to do?
Grow up like I usually do.
We got this route out of the way. We're gonna get Scarlet Hollow done next. I know I wanted to do Resident Evil, but like Paranormal Sight, I did already start. So.
Gross! Too much information.
But one run of Resident Evil doesn't take long at all.
You guys want to quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
I don't know. We can just take our time, really.
No!
I don't wanna.
Not like this!
Chances are I can still stream tomorrow, so... I mean, at this rate, most likely. We'll see, though.
It's over? That was it?
That's it, bro.
When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone!
I kinda wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right. We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh my god,
did a
stop.
great job today.
End the day! End it! We're done! Despite the... Oh, that's why. Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment toward us for killing them? Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? No, bro, you're fine. It's nothing crazy, trust me. It was early before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. What does Bloke want? Talk to me, come quick, it's an emergency! I had a very bad feeling about what that might mean. Dead body, I assume? What? Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. No, wait, we're missing someone. Oh, Kurara. Oh yeah, that's bad. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I'd been afraid of. Goodbye, Kurara. That sucks.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask that Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dry too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurara? Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead. Poor Kurara. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Oh, don't start.
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hiriko beckoned us back into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here? And so early in the morning. Oh, we're suspecting Gaku? Off with his head! You're not suspecting him, are you? You're right, we should suspect you! Off with your head! I like him to explain his behavior, at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't pin this on me. I was called here by her ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep just like normal, and suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe, and the next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kurara's ghost, guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen. What? Dude, are we all infected? What is going on? Seriously, dude, you're still going on about that crap? Were the jokes I made about the GDU in Killing Game, like actually, like, does it hold some water? Are we the GDU? You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. Maybe you got a point. It could be just Ava. Oh, yeah, that could. Oh, maybe Ava just found it and then yeah. Maybe Ava just saw it and then tried to wake up the person nearest that she could find. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Hey!
This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed by the Box of Calamity, by Ava, by Kurara, probably by a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Talk to me. You believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only going to waste our time. I think... Oh, it's a choice? Awesome. Oh my god. I do want to pick Hiriko, but like that seems it seems like the best option. And do I really want to end on the Gaku choice? Do I really want to end it all on Gaku? Oh my god. I don't think I want to, man. I don't think I want to at all. Ugh. I'm picking the Gaku choice. Simply because I don't want it to end on this, like half-assed. Because I know this is just gonna be super half-assed. Maybe we really are cursed. No, we definitely are. There's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. Right? I knew you'd come around talking to me. Please tell me you're not serious. I'm so sorry. Of course I am. Everyone's been killed in such bizarre, malicious ways. It only makes sense that some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it. You've really gone off the deep end, huh? I never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all that BS. Do you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people have died while we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we could find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. And if this really is a curse, then there's gotta be a way to break it. You tell him talking to me? I hate this. We've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. There's no getting through them now. For once, I agree with you, Hiriko. Please, everyone, just calm down. That's right, Kuro is still hanging there. You could just tell her to hang in there. Sorry. There's no time to be fighting among ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down at least. I can't stand the idea of leaving her like that. I guess you're right. She might come back and haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we've had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treasure her body with respect, or treat her body with respect. Have some decency. That's your concern here. It must be so nice to have a head as empty as yours. You just don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. Uh-huh. And how exactly is this going to end? I'm not sure.
Huh?
Could you run that by me again? We think that all of these murders have happened because of a curse. So now we have to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably invader ghosts who are causing this scene, or causing this curse. So we figured we need some kind of invader ritual to deal with them.
Huh?
Have you found anything in here about, like, exorcisms and stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? No, but here I am. I do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Alright, in that case, I'll make that my priority too. There are a few things that I've already read that might help. It should be in this pile over here. For real? Awesome! I knew we could count on you! Come on, Takumi, it's research time. We got a curse to break! Anything that looks even a little bit doable, we do it. Nothing is off the table.
Yeah.
If we try a whole bunch of rituals, one of them is bound to make these spirits move on to the great beyond. Right, and if we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff. Gaku, the ghost boy, and I spent the whole day in the library looking through document after document. We uncovered several purification rituals used by past generations of invaders and learned everything we could about them. Oh, I guess there was actually important stuff that, well, important is a term to use there. I guess there was stuff there. This music. It's an invader funeral song I recreated from the stuff in the library. Uh-huh. Pretty sure I nailed it too. You did. It's scary how talented I am sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to put together a whole song in just one day. Well, I was wondering what all this racket was. I should have known you two would be responsible. Laugh while you can, Hiroko, but this track is gonna save us all. If that's what makes you feel better, then by all means, do whatever you want. I'll even let this disturbance of the peace slide. I don't care anymore.
Hey!
Last Defense Casino. She really hates our guts. I don't blame her. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind to the truth. Come on, we've got more composing and arranging to do. Really?
Yeah.
This isn't the only song I found in those old documents. We gotta try all of them, just in case the first one doesn't work. I'm also gonna put them all together into one big Ultimate Funeral Dirge Mega Mix. Uh-huh. Sounds good. Let me know what I can do to help. I cannot believe we're on, like, the Gaku Box of Calamity route. What's that smell? It's like ditch water or a cesspool or the inside of my room. That's the smell of salvation. It's special ultra strength purifying incense. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. I think it's going to keep me away too. Damn. You're not planning to burn that all over the school, are you? I hope not. Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from. We've got to cover all our bases. I'd prefer it if you didn't. I'd really prefer it if you didn't. Okay. It's enough like my BO that I can probably get used to it, but I feel bad for everyone else. Show a little perspective, guys. This smell is gonna prevent anyone else from dying. Perhaps, but don't worry, tomorrow's batch will be even more effective. Wait, you're going to keep burning it after this? Of course. You know what they say, Rome was an exercise in a day. That's not what they say, but sure. Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me. Okay, how long is this going to be like a bit for? A higher order exorcism? Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of wraiths. It takes 3 days in total, but all the sources say it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences. Opinion disregarded, one is Gi and the other one is Shoma. Sure. You know what? I agree. The Gaku route is perfect, and anyone that has a differing opinion is automatically wrong. Fuck you, Nozogi and Shoma. You're both equally as bad. It's really that powerful? This is it. This will solve all our problems, baby. Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring and coals for the sacred fire. Also a medicinal herb that only grows on the highest mountains in this region. Unless you can get those things, we can't even start the ritual, let alone see it through to the end. It does sound like that'll be hard to get our hands on. But if it can really break this curse, it'll be worth the trouble. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking for the stuff tomorrow. Project Exercise the Wraith and Save the Day is on. Oh, brother. Hey, Gaku, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Are you ready? This is gonna be a pretty intensive journey. I know. Come on, let's get going. And so Gaku and I left the school and went off on our search. Our objective was to find the 3 items necessary to perform the Wraith exorcism. Those items were holy water, coals from a sacred fire, and special medicinal herbs. We wandered far outside the wall of fire in search of them, but we didn't find anything of the sort. The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up the search for the day and trudged back to the school. Useless. Guess you guys are still around, huh? Do you even care about how potentially screwed we are right now? Takamaru. Of course we do. Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know? Yeah? You seriously think playing that messed up music and burning that weird smelling crap and just wandering around outside is gonna do us any good? If you really want to help, take a shift, keeping watch or something. We tried that and it didn't work. The murders just kept on coming. Now we're attacking the root of the problem. This is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do what you want. Not like you'd be any help anyway. Man, everyone... I hate how everyone is just against me and the only one I have favor with is Gaku. Oh my god, this is horrible. What a fate. Sorry, Takamaru, but I've made my choice. This is how I'm going to fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. With that, Gaku and I went searching once more, but the outside world was vast. Finding the 3 items we sought wouldn't be a simple matter. Just fast forward, man. Our attempts were as fruitless as the day before, and it soon grew dark. And so that day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. Come to think of it, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. Maybe all these countermeasures are starting to take effect? I'd like to think they are, but I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything we need for the ritual. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. If this is as pointless as reading it, why not just skip it? Just fast forward. You don't need this. As the darkness of night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to the school. I hate when this game does this because it's just like padding. This is just padding. In an already abysmally long game. We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up the mountainside, shrouded in greenery, and we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all of our long searching, we finally arrived at the right place. About time. Nice. So this is the spring of purity we've been looking for. I knew we could find it. It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... What? Quit being so uptight. Springs like this don't come along every day. Might as well have some fun with it. Take this. Now you've done it. You think the sacred water is here for you to play around in? It's just bros being bros. You're doing the same, aren't you? You started it. Man, I wish we had some girls here. Let's just get the water and get going. Right, better take it out so we won't have to come back later. But we were just with our bros. What's wrong with just the bros? The boys? It was Gaku who first suggested that the other 2 items could also be in the mountains. Trusting that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. We went past the spring we found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in a slight clearing in the deep thicket. The coals, I assume. Yep. There must be, these must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hall coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Well, those aren't coals, right? Coals are like the rocks. So like, what am I looking at here? A campfire? Unless it's going to be a murder and it's important that people couldn't smell and hear anything. Let's hope it turns out to be that and not a massive waste of time. Maybe it got struck by lightning and these embers are what's left of the fires that it caused? You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got bad news. What is it? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further away than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll all be for nothing if it goes up before we get back. That just means we've got to run. It's a full-on sprint all the way to the school. A sprint, huh? And then we all died because we couldn't make it to the school. Never mind. It was our 6th day of searching. We spent it climbing that same mountain as if something was guiding us. We've been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck held steady as we successfully found the last item. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick as much as we can find and head back. Wait, if we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it's going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna get torched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out a couple of weeks earlier? I get your point, but I don't know. I would feel bad about it, Gaku, or is that concept foreign to you? Come on, can we just leave a little of it behind? Seriously? Why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all of these sacred herbs feels like something that could call down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of sprigs as they are. Do your best to live while you still can, little guys. Thank you, Gaku. Thank you. Alright, we got everything we need. Are you ready? We just have to chant these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already.
Huh?
We better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this! Oh my god, we are actually insane. Like, you can see it in our eyes. Uh-huh.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
Does this mean anything? Oh my god, it's all... It's just backwards. Evil spirits leave this place. Evil spirits leave this. That's it. Alright.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore them.
Disturbing the peace. Cue it, future me. Oh, brother. Oh my god, how long is this gonna go on for? Gaku and I continue chanting all the rest of the day again. The sun set and rose again and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept it going for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... 87. It's morning. The ritual's finally over. Jesus, look at Gaku. Now we don't have to worry about the Wraith anymore, right? Here's hoping. We should probably... Oh, no.
Intruder alert. Defense.
An enemy attack. Come on, Gaku. Right, now the curse is gone. I'm not about to lose to some regular old living invaders. You chumps actually decided to show, huh? I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It would be so much easier if that worked to get rid of invaders too. Come on, Hiriko, don't be too hard on them. I can't help it. I'm so tired of all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing. Say what you want, we did what needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now. Okie dokie. Skip it. Skip it. Just skip it all.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
Ugh! He's so strong!
What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me.
Can I just... I can skip this too, right? Yeah. This is just the same. So I've been wondering, did we really get rid of the Wraith in the end? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all these rituals and stuff was your idea. No, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But like, we only did what we could figure out from those old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detour or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I gotta think that last night, and now I can't get rid of it. Can't get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it. Of course there is. It's easy. We just have to carry out the ritual again. Except we'll do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. We still have some of the materials left over, so we should be good to go. If we keep doing it over and over, it's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? You're right. In a situation like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's on. We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after. Sounds good. If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count me in. I just want this to end, I'll be real. Morning, huh? I need to use it today to prepare my body for tomorrow. I could just spend it like normal and spend some time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. Somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me. I wonder why. The last thing I want is to make things even more awkward. In that case, maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. That's the best thing I can do today. We're gonna get killed by our teammates? Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Time to get the ritual started. This version's gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Who do you think you're talking to? How's Born ready? That's the spirit. Let's do this.
They're at it again.
Yeah.
They're really into it, too. I wish they'd at least keep it down at night. Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kind of sickly. That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me. Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop? No, the way they are now, I don't think they'd listen. Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then. You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
I'm so sick of it, man. Gaku and I continue chanting all the rest of the day. Again. The sun set and rose again and set again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights, and then at least we're almost done, right? 93. We're so close. We're finally done. Yeah, what is it today? Day 93? What do you want to do now, Takumi? I know what Gaku really meant by that question. Even taking any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. We can't risk letting this wraith survive. Nice, I had a feeling you'd say... I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. It's Dal Shaw. He's back. Now, I'll teach him to mess up other people's schedules. Oh my god. This is a route. This is a route. I feel like Box of Calamity is... I think it's cool. I think it's a cool route. And it's not over yet, so like it might differ, but like it definitely has... Its low points are low, man. It really, like, its low points are really low.
Trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was
Goodbye, bot.
trifling battle.
Just with the bots today. So many.
Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Huh? Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is
Whether I have lost interest.
You're a...
This and you farewell. Huh?
With that, Dao Shao, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Goodbye. $94.
Huh?
Everything's back in its proper place now. I thought putting this stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all was. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine, I'm glad to help after all the research and translation you did for us. Gaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what will happen when the final attack begins, so it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. I spent most of the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice, quiet day. And then it all went to shit because I woke up and there was a knife in me. Hiroko got sick of my shit. We'll hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy today. I'll just prepare myself mentally and... I wonder who that is. Come in. Hey. Hey, Takumi, you got a minute? Tsubasa? Sure, what's wrong? Well, it's getting near the end, you know. We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. We'll figure if we stick together and keep watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. It'll work better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku would join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. This isn't good. We're going to be busy with this ritual. Don't you think it's time you gave all this ritual stuff a rest? We're getting really worried about you. And it's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could just join us. Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts. What, so your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive? Of course not. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive. Alright, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. I hate making Tsubasa upset. It really upsets me. It doesn't make me happy at all. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out of the door. I watched her go in silence and lay down on my bed. We'd hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today. 96.
Huh?
This is it, one way or another. This is our last chance. Let's exercise this wraith once and for all. Yeah, we have to protect our friends.
Man, what a racket.
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, because the noise will stop.
How loud are they? Oh, I guess because they're playing the music too, huh?
Forget them. Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right. Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Like, how are they able to do this? Gaku and I chanted harder and more passionately than we ever had before. Eventually we reached a state of hyperfocus where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. So close. We're so close. Yes, we did it! Yeah, but we can't relax just yet. Huh? Why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the Wraith. That danger is past us now, but there's someone else we still need to deal with. If she's going to attack us one last time, she'll do it today. The goober. See, it's Veshnas. She's here. Well, it seems like we're gonna end around the 5-hour mark, so that's perfect. Oh my god.
Let's get this started.
She's here. Get ready.
It's kind of weird to go this route when you know what the ghost is. I mean, I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to end with this route being the final one I get with Box of Calamity. I'd much rather end it on Hiroko's choice. Just as Hiroko said, Veshnas had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. This route is... It's something. At last, Veshnas stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are...
Whatever you say, man. The goober is no threat to the jobbers. She might be a slight threat to the jobbers. We've been through this song and dance already. Let's just move on. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshnas. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
Okay.
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire, quite literally.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Nope, seen this already.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in...
Yippee! We're done. The final announcement page just like it had the last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I don't make it in time, it'll all be for nothing. The pod was waiting for us in the square when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic. You think so? Damn, you really are a badass. Just like Takumi, right, Takamaru? Mia had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Takamaru. We all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you're still tired from that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying with this in this thing. So we're all in like consensus that we're not letting Takumi and Gaku on this ship, right? But I'm sure he'll be alright, or I'm sure I'll be alright. The war is finally over, so everything will work out fine. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I certainly hope so. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. Ignoring the Gaku shaped question in the room. What's going on here? None of them even looked at me as they stepped into the pod. And honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help and prioritized a cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them or anything, but we were clearly no longer friends. I'd irrevocably tarnished my relationship with these four. But at least we're best friends with Gaku. Yo, talk to me. What's with that sour look on your face? Now that we've reached the end, I can't help wondering, did I make the right choice? No. No. Was there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you? Think about it. Ever since we started performing those rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. I wish I could disagree. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. What's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. Huh? We killed Veshness, and now we're about to wipe out all the invaders left on the planet. Just think of all the curses and vengeful spirits something like that is gonna create. Oh my god, you're still going? Yeah. Yeah. Our fight against those malicious forces isn't over. It's only just beginning. Yippee. So I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. Don't want to get left behind. Once we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Kill yourself. Gaku thrust his fist out toward me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
Wow. 36 buck. I'm sorry. This is one of the endings for the story lock. You want, oh my god, you force people to do this route. Oh my god, that's the only way people choose Gaku. You have to force them to do it. No. It has to be. It has to be something else. I have to check again. It has to, dude, it has to be. It has to be something else. There's no way that's one of them. No, that's one of them. Okay, cool. Wow. That's incredible. That's... Wow. Wow. Box of Calamity! Box of Calamity, everyone. Box of Calamity. Box of Giku. Oh my god, man. I'll get through day 70. I'll stop at day 74 and then I'm done for the day. Jesus, we finish this route next stream. People don't become ghosts when they die. Fuck you, Gaku. Oh, Aura. I'm back. You hooked me again. We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurara will come back to haunt us beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all of this. Something that we're missing. Has to be? You're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? You, probably. I don't know yet, but I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, Gaku. Did a gi take you over? What? I just want this route to be done, man. I just want this all over with. In Takumi. Well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. You're almost done if that makes... I hope so. I hope so. We got through so much already. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down on my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. The only reason I picked Gaku was because I didn't want to end Box of Calamity on the Gaku route. Do you realize how shit that would be? I got up, ate a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. Yippee. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugamo was killed in the bathroom, he was hanged, and had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she'd been stabbed multiple times. I remember all of this, but just in case. Imo was stabbed too, his body was still inside the cage we locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? This ain't mystery route, bro. This ain't mystery route. But why do that when all of Imo's injuries very clearly pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Then finally, there's Kurara. Hang in there. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugamo and Kurara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Imo were stabbed. It's like two different murderers around. No, that can't possibly be. But it sounds like there might be two Gi around. And my guess would be Takugi and Nozogi. Now, which one would Takumi like the most? Probably the slashing one. So I think Takugi murdered Ima and Moko. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Why the two different MOs? And why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? Well, yes. Yeah, obviously, yes. That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. Yeah, but you ever thought that it's cool? It's a cool way to do that. Yeah, if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown him into the undying flames or something. Okay, well, fuck you. I think it's cool. It's just cool. Ye shenanigans. Let them be. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. But if the Gi's done the killing, that means that stupid Gaku exorcism works against the Gi. It does work, and it's unfortunate that it does. It works. It works. Oh my god! I swear to fucking god, if we get to answers eventually, and the stupid exorcism does have some semblance of truth, I am going to be so upset. Because it's required! It's required for a story log, so it has to be important. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hiriko said that the reason Kako started killing people is because she opened the box. The box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I continue to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. I thought there was going to be more to Day 74, but guess not. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down, my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Okay.
Be ready.
Now we're done. Now we're done. Oh, yeah, that's a good place to put that to end it. Yeah, that's a good place to end it. He's gonna look for the box. Oh my lord. Depending if there's like two different choices at the end of this branch, we might reach the 50 mark. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Box of Calamity almost done. Yippee. I'm tired. I'm tired, Hefe. I'm tired. My lord, just bring me back to Scarlet Hollow, please. Please. Oh my lord. Alright, alright. I think we made good progress today. I'm just not accustomed to the longer routes again. There is no hope for you. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Dude, if I feel like this now, I don't even think Box of Calamity is bad. I don't think it's bad. It's just, I'm just tired. I'm just tired of it. Oh, so there are some parts that are very bad. But, you know, if I just feel like this, I sure do wonder what people are talking about with the Gaku slop. I wonder what's gonna happen there. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Hopefully I can just turn my brain off and enjoy the pretty colors. But we'll see. And I have no idea what the whole dodge the attack one is gonna be. We'll see what that is all about. I have no idea what that entails. It's just a really big box. It's a very Gaku shaped box. It's just Gaku and that it's required. You have to do Gaku route. Yippee. Gaku slot might be so bad it'll be fun. That's true. It might be pretty enjoyable. Just from how shite it is. But I don't know. I'll go into it with an open mind. It might not be bad. Maybe Gaku is redeemable. Right? But we'll see. Am I good now? Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. Because Microsoft fucking forced an update on me. They forced an update on me. I didn't want to update. So is my mic good? Is my mic good? I'm scared. Every time there's like a Microsoft update, I get so, like, my butt clenches because it could screw me over at any time. It's been screwing me over. Although not majorly, but it's been pretty annoying ever since Windows 11. Thank you, Diamond. But finally. Holy shit. Wait, does that mean... Oh, hold on. That's super loud. I forgot. Does that mean this is picking up?
Get ready for your
perfect. Okay.
Be ready to...
I didn't test it at all. I completely forgot. I think it was around... Oh, yeah! We're looking for the box. For the box with the doll. Game audio is good as well. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I probably should have tested that before, but... Oh, hello, Talk to Me. I assume you're already on that.
Huh?
Here we go. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Hoping so. The question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now we have to stop whoever it is who's trying to kill us. Well said, if you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. Does that happen in Slasher? I don't remember. She doesn't kill us. Does she? I don't remember. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Is this? Oh, yeah, because we were going into the whole, like, Gaku shenanigans, and then there was another choice where we're like, actually, no, and this is the actually no choice. Okay. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this. Bingo. We should open it. I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me, though. It was just a box. But then there was also the doll that had been inside it. It's so freaky, bruh. Here we go. You said Kaiko probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people? I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. Okay, so does every, like, box of Calamity contain a King and Queen Gi? Because we know the Queen Gi are able to affect Kako like that, and like Takumi and like Nozomi, whatever, right? But what is the King Gi exactly? Because I thought he could only affect corpses, like, you know, zombies and all that. That was the whole thing with that. So what is this doll exactly? Because it looked really pale. It looked really pale. It didn't look like, it looked like a little creature, if anything. So maybe it looks like a doll, but like it's not. Like, is it? What? I don't know. Like, is it like an actual like? Is it a fetus? Like, I don't know. What is it, bro? King Gee was my nickname in high school, bro. They fucking hated you.
Oh.
My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Emo opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, the Gee was gone. Gee on. Well, that's true, and I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamaru was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. Just cut this one open. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know what you need to do. Wait, they can't hear me. They can't hear me from the other side. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that one, Chief. Well, probably Gyako and Nozogi. Or is Kagi better? I don't know. Hiroko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive, though. Unfortunate. Our 75th day at last... Dude, 75. Drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Well, we can finish it today. Yeah, for sure. Day 76, I spent most of the day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues, too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. And nada. My search didn't yield any results, though, and all too soon, the day was almost over.
You never will, then.
I assume something happens tonight, then. If you're showing me it. The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then... he appeared. FB! Or I guess I should call you Shion now, huh? It's so funny how that just slipped through the cracks, huh? Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Fucking Gion. I don't trust you! Takamaru called you Shion, but there's a reason your name is still question mark, by the way. Maybe you're not Shion at all. But I haven't really come up with anything definite yet. I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I managed to figure out so far. Which is pretty much nothing. I see. Kaiko changed because of its strange box, and I need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. You're the goat, man. Goat. Really? What did you find out? Wait, did I miss Takamaru calling him that? Yes, bro. Yes. Yeah, he literally, like, it just slipped through the crack. And I don't think the writers realized that that should not have been revealed. Like, at all in this route. It's crazy. Like, why would they, how? How did that even happen? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Ava said was true? I don't think so. Subtle foreshadowing? Odo is here. No wonder we've been seeing so much Hiroko. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. Okay, I'm not even trying to make a 6-7 joke. Didn't fucking Ava say 7? Like it was supposed to be the Dragon Balls? So what does that mean? Or was that like the Box of Calamities and that was what she was lying about? Because she lied about not telling us about the Box of Calamities. But did you also lie about the number of Box of Blessings? Unless it was always 6 and I just assumed it was 7. I don't remember. Who cares? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but they're, you know, with how much this route has, like, really let some details just be forgotten, which it happens more often than I would like. Maybe this is just another one of those. Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently, boxes of blessings and boxes of calamity look almost the same. Dude, I genuinely, and this might sound very sensitive about the fictional culture, I hate their fucking culture. Like, genuinely. What is your obsession with making so many things look the fucking same? And then calling them different things? And then expecting no one to be confused about it. Oh my god, it's so annoying. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of blessings or like, you see this?
It had a particular design on it.
Oh my god, bro.
In your culture, I think you call it a moon.
This is the type of shit. This culture was explicitly made to just progress the plot of 100 Line.
Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
Ah.
Little do you know, I'm also infected by the Gi. Call me Githina. I'm pretty sure Ava mentioned the box of blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for a box of calamity. Yeah, I know! However, it seems that the boxes of calamity have a certain order to the number— oh my god. To the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. That's true, he's right. As I said before, boxes of blessings and boxes of calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the boxes of calamity, that person would be certain it was a box of blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a box of calamity which a wraith was sealed. So that was Ava's goal. Ava, you're kind of an asshole. How dare you try to get revenge on the people that killed you. I believe she planned to let you guys open the box of calamity in order to wipe out the special defense unit. And she came up with that plan so quickly. Yeah, she's pretty smart. The point is, the wraith is something Ava genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine, and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as two separate ones, there's still 4 boxes of calamity out there somewhere. Oh my god! That's like 4 other Gi variants. We can get Taku Gi back, and then whoa, Takumi's already infected. We have Taku Gi, we have Nozu Gi, we have Ka Gi, we can have Hiro Gi, Takuma Gi, or Takagi. Takagi sounds better. Shogi, like the game. Fuck Gaku. He's gonna be the victim if anything. Who else is alive? Forgot. If we can find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. Sabgina 2019. Oh no, this is gonna be the entire stream, isn't it? Oh my god, I love the Gi. I hate the Gi, but I love you. Was I able to help you out a little? I'm glad. Goodbye, Shion. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Finally, we had some new definite information. I was so excited that night, I could barely sleep at all. I don't think that's because of the excitement. Gi.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha, that makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box and that'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? I kind of forgot Tsubasa is still alive in this choice. If I knew the box's sense, I'd try to sniff them out with my own slightly big pig snout. Okay. Hey, count me out. Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So, you think you know what'll happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takemaru. It's like I told you before. Oh, Takagi. Takagi soon. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure to find them fast as possible. You get that? See, Takemaru has been so goated in Box of Calamity that means that he hasn't gotten an L yet. So this is gonna be his L. He's gonna get infected. Because God forbid Takemaru wins. But still, I told you can count me out. Calm down, Takemaru. Whatever, I'm going. I'm bringing home a box. Split up the rest of the work however you like. Hey, Takemaru, wait! Let him go, he's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. A thug that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that? Right, a person? Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death. About Kurara? Takemaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If you found the box then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved and Kurara may not have died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. I love you. I love you, Takemaru. The arrogance putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. And you're gonna kill him, right, Nozuki? In any case, Hiriko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takemaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. Bye-bye! And so our search for the boxes have begun. Don't kill anyone. But no matter how many times we tried over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Damn. Hiriko and I suddenly made our way back to the school. Damn, bro. Day 80. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Oh my god. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. Tsubasa's dead! I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Oh, from Nozomi. Alright.
What? Takemaru still hasn't come back?
Oh, brother. What did I say? He can't win! He can't win! Not forever! No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takemaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. Oh, Mr. Big 3 damage! See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. He would be a Chapter 3 victim. That's very Gaku coded. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it! You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? Well, he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move? That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well? How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takemaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? Have we been here before? I don't remember this. Maybe we have. I don't remember this at all, though. Very... Your Turn to Die. Remember Your Turn to Die, where we were like in an art museum with like a very similar angle? Oh my god. When are they releasing another chapter? Dude, it's been years. What the fuck is going on? Hiriko and I paired up for the day to search the cavernous building we decided We decided it was once some kind of art gallery. No, just casually bringing up the art gallery like everyone knows what it is. I mean, I guess it is something you can off-screen. So it's not outlandish. Like, hey, we've been exploring and we came across an art gallery that we never mentioned. But, like, what was the point of mentioning it before? You gotta, whatever. It's a nitpick, if anything. There's a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takamaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here. We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we get back to school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takamaru... The four of them shook their heads. No. He's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse. Okay, can someone slit his throat? It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything, not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. Yeah, that's pretty much everyone, man. Day 84. All through day 82 and day 83, Hiroko and I kept up our search for Takamaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. Okay, he's either dead or geed. Most likely geed. We staggered back to school that night more disheartened than ever. But we still have the fight with Veshness, right? So that's also a possibility. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. Takeki. I heard a noise behind me, footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Oh, it's me, Takamaru. Takamaru? I don't believe it. No way. You actually made it back? Takamaru! Guys, I don't, guys, I'm scared. Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back, though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Oh, fighter is a way to put it. Takamaru? Yes, uh-oh. Takamaru, are you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not, I'm telling you, I'm fine. Sorry, the geeks need to acclimate to his brain or whatever. Takamaru walked past us, heading toward the dorms. When we returned to watch him go... Oh! Ah, that's freaky!
Takamaru, what happened to your back?
My back?
Oh, that? Oh, a birthmark. I'm more than fine, guys. What's wrong?
Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say? You need to get those wounds treated.
Oh, brother.
Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Uh-huh. Takamaru began moving again and disappeared into his room. Are you guys insane? You're just letting him go? What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? Hiroko, you're just gonna let that happen? No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Oh no. Oh my god.
Get now. Long live.
How did you like your breakfast, Takamaru? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I get. Oh my god. You could count the IQ in this building with using your fingers, man. You know, you're right. My fault. I should have expected this. Takamaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? This isn't Uchikoshi Takumi, so you can't really expect this. Yeah, I guess. Okay, he is so not okay. Takamaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. Hiriko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, with Takamaru in this condition and all. I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? Yeah, we need to murder Takamaru. Well, he's probably already dead, so... It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might well be the place where Kaiko first opened the box. Well, if Takamaru died already, this is probably the king, right? But can the king talk? That didn't happen in Slasher. Well, it kind of happened, but like they had like zombie talk, if anything. I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the Boxes of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Well, also, he could have just found another box and this is a queen. True, like it could just be that. Like, I don't know. I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. Just hope we find something this time. Hiriko and I got to work sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds, and eventually... I found the scroll. Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand. Shion! Although it did look just a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him. Could have gained the wind. As the wind blows, you hear a passing phrase. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? Ah, must have gained the wind. Why'd I say that? Oh, whatever. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, I guess I'll go to bed. Huh? Why do I feel so tired? Wait, why is Shoma dead? What's going on? Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but what? Cute. Let him finish. It's written in code. In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went to all that trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It would probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to do your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, hurry up. We got Takagi running around. I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll is deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Hiroko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? Oh, I guess you don't say thank you often, I saw something streak across the sky just now. Oh, was it one of those shooting star... Oh my god. Why do they get shit exclusively in Gi plotlines when shit's already doomed to hell? Like, what is the point? Can they just be happy? She doesn't even get anything in fucking romance, bro. Oh my god, whatever.
Oh.
Perhaps it was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. It wasn't a shooting star at all. It was just a Gi flying about, but they just don't know. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Hiroko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Oh, I thought they were going to have a thing there. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight for the first time in what felt like a very long time. God, you baited me. I must have been pretty tired from the last few days because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiroko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. Uh-oh. And just like that, night fell and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard it. Ugh. That's Gaku's voice. I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. That was a scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozume. Oh, is he dead? I looked around and from the darkness it appeared. Well, at least you did something useful while you were here.
What is this?
What's happening?
Well, Gaku can probably be revived here.
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
I hate Shoma. I hate Shoma so fucking much. I hate Shoma so fucking much. You know, Shoma, since you fucked up, you die next.
You idiot!
Come on, dude. It's so stupid. Like, it's so stupid.
He's looking right at me!
I mean, yeah, man. You are the one that screamed.
Shit.
Takamaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet. I'm convinced this is a king, because the queen never does this shit.
Shoma!
Even when she was in the middle of taking over Kako, like, if anything, Kako just sounded stupid. Like, not this. Shoma ran right into me first, and Hiroko trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved to the front of the pack was Tsubasa. I hate Shoma!
Move, Tsubasa!
I frantically pushed toward the front, but couldn't make it in time. Well, I love how they choose to do nothing about this until now. Plot. We need the plot to progress somehow, some way. If everyone was smart, the plot would not progress. Takamaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
Yeah, fucking kill him. And in the next instant... Oh. You had that, like, on you? You had the device on you?
Ah.
Huh? Like, you... Girl?
Huh?
What was...
You're next, Nozume.
Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
Brother, he was affected! He said gee? He said that!
Yeah. I blew him up. You? But how? With this?
A remote control?
Huh. I feel like the layout is a bit... feel like one you could easily misclick here, but alright.
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on?
We are not... Wait, dude. There has been... You have to look at it from Tsubasa's perspective, alright? There has been some fucker walking around here murdering people. And Takamaru was about to murder her because Shoma fucked up and screamed like a little bitch. And now we're gonna blame her? Like, I.
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
She's not! Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumaru, I'm sorry.
Among Us? Oh yeah, because they're having the Phoenix. I get it. I see that. I see the line. They said Among Us here, which means there's a line that connects 100 line to Among Us, and Among Us has a line to Phoenix Wright, and then that means consequently Phoenix Wright is connected to 100 line. So maybe this confirms Ace Attorney 7, and Ace Attorney 7 has been 100 line all along. And maybe in the next reveal, when Capcom shows the trailer for the next Ace Attorney game this year, trust me, it will be for Ace Attorney 8, because this has been 7 all along. It makes sense. And that makes sense, yeah. We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he lost too much blood to be revived. Can Athena defeat Geese with Moon Matrix? Its chances aren't 0. I feel like it's plausible. Not even Gaku? Oh no! What do you suppose that is? What? Hiroko staring at Takumaru's body, or rather what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled amongst the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Bro, it's huge!
What is that?
It's moving.
Kill it!
Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takumaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
Kill it!
But why was it in Takumaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So.
With that, Hiroko marched over to the strange. Thank God, dude. If they started yapping and then this thing flew away, I would have been so annoyed. And stomped on it with all her might. Thank you, Jesus. Bye. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long, it stopped moving. My lord. Yo, this route is kind of draining at times. Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just stating the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takumaru, whatever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. Takumaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If you were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. What do you mean you're not 100% certain? Yes, there's another person doing this. Yes, obviously so. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Why are you trying not to laugh, Nozomi? Nozomi, my mom is kind of homeless. Nozoki, I need this. Hey, Hiroko, why do you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? We all followed Hiroko's gaze. Oh, is it Daosha? Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. Timeline shenanigans. I'm not gonna ask why Hiroko did not account for that in other routes. A commander? But you said Vestius was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There aren't any other Vaders around either. Hiroko, how do you know he was coming? My host is kinda homeless. There's plenty of bodies here. Women's intuition. For real? Uh-huh. Just get ready, we need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hiroko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened I brought along. Anyway.
Now, let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Oh my goodness, I don't want to be here. Please, just move on.
That's all. What a disappointment.
What do we do?
It's all right.
You.
I'll do something about.
We're dead.
Yeah.
Please just get me out. Thank you.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Do I have another choice to do after this, or no? No, we didn't go there, but... No, right? Like, we're chill? We're chilling? This is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. So, why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted us all of us present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Oh my god, that's a very good warning to have with this group. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long time ago, instead of flaming meteor. Okay, I know it's to be taken with a grain of salt. Are you telling me they're actually aliens? That makes them, unironically, far less interesting. I thought that was just to show, like, the fucked up biology of this planet, man. I thought that was so much cooler. They're aliens? Alright, whatever. You know what? Whatever. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming, opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. King and queen, right? The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destructions... Gigarashi. This was Hinamizawa syndrome all along. It's finally explained years later. The destruction spread like a plague, until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There, they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. The green one is the queen, right? Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us. This much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. You're a fucking idiot. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further, to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the two creatures were spared and came to be known as Gi, based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the Gi numbered 64 in total. Holy shit. But it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. Okay, at least they're not complete idiots, but whatever. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Gi. Is that what that thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes they were sealed in must be the boxes of calamity, right? So what the hell is in a box of blessings? What is in that one? We haven't been blessed at all. We've just been calamified the entire time. Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just some... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shoma. I know. Like, I know you love animals, and I know you love the fauna or whatever of anything ever. If there is a timeline where you're like, actually the Gi aren't so bad, I will slit your throat myself. I will not deal with the bullshit. Genuinely. Is Retsnam a Gi? Dude, Retsnam is just another alien that crashed at the same time as the Gi at this point. Fuck it. Why not? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with the Gi, the scroll also recorded that what the people of that time learned from their research. They really like frogs. So we just present a frog to everyone, and then once they start salivating, then we'll know, like, oh shit, you're Giified. I'll take you through the main points. Gi are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms, but females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. Okay, so the red one... Well, okay, so Tokimar was already dead. Got it. Next part pertains to the Gi queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity into the brain. Once it settles in... Wait, that one's also red, though. Well, that's just probably the mouth of the Gi, whatever. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even assess the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Gi are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. Yeah, they just get to learn how to make incendiary devices, for example. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that Gi hosts go on is create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, the more males they'll have to serve them. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now about the Gi males. When the eggs-laden corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that males can control their host for very long. They're possessing... How long does the queen control them for? They're possessing corpses, after all, and creatures that are already dead and decaying. Frog! The larvae then become pupae and leave their host once they reach their full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. Gi sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. Oh. I see. Bring a frog, please. Bring a frog. Where's a frog? I want a frog right now. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen is green. Got it. 100% confirmed. Enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host's body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. I need you to pick a side. Is the queen red or green? Oh my god! Stop switching between the two when you're talking about both. The queen, like, not when you're talking about both, but when you're talking about the same one. Like, I don't know. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. Unless, like, it's red, and then it matures to green. Whatever. Okay, Takemura was infected by a king. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's all I was able to find out. That's all, as if it's not the entire lore of the Gi. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. Gi parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Would it help if I recapped it? No. Gi queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other... What? Why are we recapping? What? Other queens that lay eggs in the corpses keep... What? I'm baffled. I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now. So then Takemura got possessed by one of these things and it made him carry out all those murders? No, remember what we found out when we examined his body. The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days. I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Gi parasite. Frog. It really is the Higurashi route? Dude, I was shocked. I didn't think it was real. I thought he was going to get interrupted halfway through. He just kept going. Yo, I'm gonna go turn on the lights. But, like, I know I said Box of Calamity is good. And, like, inherently, it is. Like, Box of Calamity, like, it's cool and all. It's kinda shit, though. Like... like, I think what it provides, it's cool and it's interesting, but like there are so many moments in this that like them forgetting Nozomi can't be revived and them suggesting like, hey, let's revive her, when earlier in the route like they make it a point like Nozomi cannot be revived. Them just saying Shion's name when none of that was revealed at all. So now when it's eventually revealed, it loses its impact. Thanks for that, by the way. Them repeating information that they just said. Like, it just... I'm baffled. I'm baffled. It's kind of shit. I'll be real. I think the information that's presented is cool, but Jesus Christ, bro. You got spoiled on that 3 times. Yeah, once by the credits, by the way. The other by chatter. The other by just this. Oh my god. This is so like I'm just so tired of it. Like I'm so tired of it. I just want a 100-line route that just like not everyone's a complete buffoon. How did we let Takamaru walk away like that? I don't whatever, man. Whatever. Let's just finish this route. Spoiled on what? Shion's name. Ghost Boy. I have to come up with a plan of action. First of all, wait a minute. What's wrong, Takumi? I only just found out these Gi things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information. We are... Do you see what I mean? Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What do you mean you didn't fully process it? Do you have functioning ears? What do you mean? He even repeated the information for you. This is not something you just delay. People are dying. You get on this now. What are we doing? Oh my god. No, Takugi. This is Takugi talking, because there's no way. There's no way. We're all shaken. We're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Oh my god. Even if one of us is possessed by a Gi, that means the other 3 are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the special defense unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted, as usual, but with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distances from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. And then Shoma comes in the day after. Guys, I really don't think we should kill the Gi. I mean, they're living creatures too. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger too. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. The meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. The special defense unit's down to just me, Hiroko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. You know, Gaku would still... I'm not upset that Gaku died, but, like, still would be alive if, you know, we just did things differently. Is one of them really harboring a Gi? If they are, then which one of them is it? Do you like not remember that Nozomi said, "Hey, do you have a frog?" Like nothing. Like that was really weird. Not really jogging any memories.
Well then.
Okay. I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a Gi parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? I pretty much got everything, man. I don't know what's up with you. First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been 2 distinct methods used in the murders? What we learned about the Gi yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all our questions. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out where there was another box of Calamity. It could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question. I put it over here, right? Is this the one that was already opened, or is this the one that was closed that you opened that had the doll in it, and I assume you closed again, right? Where's the doll, Takumi? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of Calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently, and if that person's not already dead, then... Where'd the doll go? Who took the doll? Oh, now I don't remember. Who took the doll? We saw it when we started stream. Who took the fucking doll? Did Hiroko take it? She was with us? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember. Who cares? Hi, Tsubasa. Is it you, Tsubasa? Did you take the doll? Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough. So what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this, actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought of it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ema and mostly forgot about it. There's so much else going on, and never really brought it up with anyone afterward. Oh right, I kind of remember you mentioning it at the time. This is that box, huh? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Okay, so the doll is in there. You have an image. Just you have a little image of the box showing the doll. By the way, you could use that, you know. Just come. Everything's pissing me off now. I need to calm down. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Oh. Wait a minute, talk to me. Maybe it will. What do you mean? The inside of the box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hiroko, and Ema? Not as far as I know. I still have Siri and Nigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose her eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. You're useful in every universe. You know, you could just make up bullshit and I'll believe you. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You can do that? Sure. If someone tampered this box before we get a hold of it, and if they left traces that can be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do this. You can give me a hand by taking Siri and Nigo apart? Of course. Alright. She's the only one doing anything, so... So Tsubasa's going to be working on her device and I'll be on guard duty. Hey, was it a good idea to let everyone know about this? A fingerprint recognition device, that sounds so cool! Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I know Siri's parts could be so... That's so cool! Meanwhile, knows me. Oh, Tsubasa's so dead tonight. If I known Siri's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed him myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nigo was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us tell us that's what she's working on? I mean, if the... Oh my god. Him? He says that? Him? This route really has gone to shit. If Shoma's the one making sense. If the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. Oh yeah, that magically makes it better, yeah. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can just imagine talking to me being all, what are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you? He would not say that. It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea? Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. Uh-huh. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just... Yeah, okay... Really? Like, that's the plan now? I mean, I guess, like, you were backed into a corner, but alright. Huh? Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I just mean, all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. Uh-huh. What do you think would happen if the person with the key inside them died? they'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite. Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. No, no, no. None, no. Don't. No. Are we forgetting that the King Gi exists? What are we doing? Oh my god. If you die, that means you're a corpse for a short amount of time. You can get infected! You can get infected! And then that can fuck up the whole reviving process. I don't know how it works, but something can happen. This is a horrible idea. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So should we come up with a way for us all to kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that Revivematic will bring us back without the Gi is speculation on Nozomi's part. True! Oh my god, Hirago, I love you. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever came back with longer or shorter hair than we died. If any of us change our hairstyle, it will revive us with that new style too. So if the most recent record included you having a Gi parasite, it will revive the parasite as well. But it's a different being. I thought it unless like the Gi acclimates to our DNA if we're infected, which I guess it is part of our brain, but also whatever, who cares? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but Zero was probably the only one who knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die while he could still be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said it was more useful dead just a while back? Be quiet. Alright, but even if that was how it works, we could still find the Gi inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each other's brains before reviving them, can we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents a problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can we just decide randomly? I choose Shoma. And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a Gi in them? Until they're revived, that would leave the three of us alone with a Gi host. When we fought Takamar, the parasite has made them abnormally strong. They probably ignore their host's pain and push their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked the three of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right, I guess we'll just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Okay, so now that Hirago said that about like, hey, just having three of us is would be a problem, right? So what makes you think that only having Tsubasa and Takumi in a room while doing this at night would prevent the Gi from doing anything? The math isn't really adding up here. But okay. Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days, tops. Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box! And nothing happened. Alright. Oh, whoa, you finished the device and you figured it all out already? I thought it was going to take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked... Brother, what? Who cares? I'd have checked over the box with you. Well, you know, there's still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I'm infested. Oh, now I'm infested. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. Then if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away before you try to take me out. You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. This is... Oh my god, everything's pissing me off, everything they say just annoys me. It's not important right now, you found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself, they must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of those prints touched the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? It was... Shing!
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
Huh. What? No way. Shoma? Yeah, what? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with the naked eye. I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma. They could be playing a spectacle. Do you believe that? You know what? You know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Sure. This is all just an act to get nose of me. I believe. Shoma. You.
That's right. It was me. I killed them all.
I think this is an act, though. There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill, kill, kill. So you see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the Gi. It made me do it.
It's not my fault. It's not.
Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the Gi. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. I was probably under his control by then. First of all, I killed Ugamu. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. Hit him on the back of the head and that was that. Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I'd already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming toward the cafeteria and panicked. And it turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was all you? Oh, thank God, Nozomi says. Of course, why else would I be telling you all this? I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I'd recommend you come quietly. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean.
Okay, was it an act that you pulled off? What are you saying you're all so mean for?
Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts. All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Okay, now I'm kind of getting convinced that he's infected. Because he's not speaking like Shoma.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Imo without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others?
I don't know, because I'm not the Gi. I lied to all of you. Oopsies.
Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me.
Oh, brother. Yeah, he's not infected at all, man. Oh, my God. Shoma!
Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key.
Okay, ding, 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 ding. He's lying!
I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
Awesome. Shing! Hiroko, why'd you slash Nozomi? How did you know? What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents. For now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? Well, wake up tomorrow. Tsubasa? You're dead? Yours is. I'll get you next time, Hiroko.
Up and at him.
In the next timeline, Hiroko. Get away from me. Why the long face talking to me? We finally caught the killer. Ha 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 ha. You could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. We've got important things to think about. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dal Shah. The words were barely out of... Oh my god. It really just ruins the tension. It really just gets in the way of everything. I wish there was a fast forward option. Well, besides this, I wish we could just skip this battle entirely. Yippee. This thing still shows up? Whatever.
I said.
Yeah, okay, it's just the same thing. Got it.
Huh?
Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. It feels more like Dal Shah spared us again. And I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi. Hiroko. It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshna? She's even stronger than Dal Shah. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. Or forks found in kitchens. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little of it at a time. That also means the ground around that area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. You're really doing this? It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma is telling the truth or not. Isn't there only one copy of the key for the cages? I thought that was revealed in another route. The Undying Flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Well, at least we're almost done. Thank God.
Stop and the what you now.
The fire extinguishers are broken? Oh my god. Not exactly broken. It's more like they need some cooldown time. Never mind. All that walking around putting out the flames yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it, but is that really worth the risks at this point? Honestly, probably not. But it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Alright then, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take these back to the garage for me. Man, you're just up to some bullshit. Siri and Ego? Since when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Me and the homies. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, yes, by the way, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It'll take more than this to tire me out. But if you can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. Nozomi's gonna get away scot-free, isn't she? Uh-oh. I woke from a light sleep aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? Uh-oh. That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. I know it's to make the plot progress, but it's really starting to annoy me, especially in this route, how Takumi never locks his door. Ever. I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I look around... Okay, well, it wasn't Takumi this time, it's Hiroko. The one person... why... Out of all people, Hiroko doesn't lock her door? Hiroko's door is open. I don't see Hiroko anywhere, though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hiroko? Hiroko, I'm coming in, okay? Yeah, she's dead. Probably. Hiroko? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What the...
Well... The doll was moving. It was moving like it was actually alive, and it was holding a knife.
There's just no time to stand around.
Take this! Oh shit! Gee! I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. Holy shit. Good job. What? Who's there? Hiroko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. Sure. The real killer? It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where did it go? Man, Nozomi really is gonna get away scot-free. That's crazy. The rooftop was dark with way too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gotten away already. What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed, it was right on top of me. Uh-oh. Thank you, Hiroko. Wrong letters. It's Gyar.
Huh.
That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiroko, thanks. You saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then? I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for the barging into my room. Sorry. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. You split it wide open. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Okay, so dude, I'm shocked they didn't mention that before. Not a human one. In the other, like, branching path, they didn't mention, like, what it was. Some kind of small animal. In here, inside the head, recognize this? It's a gi. Probably not a queen. I guess this is one of the males, still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off, quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And one with a gi inside it, too. I guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage, though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. I thought it was Nozomi again, but yeah, sure, that works. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a gi inside that box to begin with, either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male gi inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Shoma, we have some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already.
So, Shoma, who's the real killer? She's right behind you. Oh!
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Time to die. Shing. Ending 41. Oh, I fucked up.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No. Leo Jr.
I hate Shoma, like with a burning passion.
Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me. No. It can't be. Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
Leo Jr.?
Mm-hmm.
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean.
This is the dumbest shit ever.
That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
You're mentally ill.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
No, I didn't know he was a gi at first. I just would have kept a dead animal corpse. Like, it's cool. Like, it's cool. Like, guys, I'm not that weird.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
Oh, another recap. Okay. Oh my god. I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kalko disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood. Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. That's true. You know, I was hoping the secret would be, I don't know, much more interesting and compelling. But it was Shoma. So, what was I really expecting here? When I was walking around out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move, and parts of his body were already decaying. Shoma. Something about it reminded me of Leo, my dog by This reminded you of Leo. A regular dog. Do dogs just look like this to you? Is this this is what dogs are in your universe? With the little pig toenails? This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog? Well, just because it also has 4 legs? His other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so okay, I'm going I am officially declaring Shoma is at the bottom of my list, and Gaku is shockingly better. Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then you brought this animal back with you? Yes. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the dog the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. Oh my god. He fit inside just right, and seemed pretty comfortable too. He's dead! Uncle saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own, but I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box that could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? Where do you mean? Behind the school, probably. Oh, or at the shrine, I assume, right? Because Ava said in a previous, like in one of the branching paths, that she's the one that took the box from the back of the school. I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night, while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then... You found Moku's body, yes? Shoma needs to be put down, seriously. Yeah. I would get behind that movement. That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late. And those footsteps are... You know... After this... I know I was asking for like geese shit all over again, and it really, I really don't know what I was expecting. If I didn't like it in a slasher, I wasn't gonna like it here, and honestly, I think slasher is better than this. I think slasher is way better than Box of Calamity, but whatever. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box too. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
You too, huh, Hiroko?
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and
regular Shoma's back.
Of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
It's fucking Shoma, dude, obviously. But you've known this guy for like more than half a year now, if you count Route Zero. How are we still shocked about this? Leo, you know about Leo. Connect the fucking dots here, man. Oh my god, talk me so stupid.
That's because somebody threatened me.
What? Oh, Nozomi. I guess, sure. The person who threatened me was the one who killed Kurara. Okay. Say the name. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to. Why are we not saying the name? But you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so...
Please say the name.
I had no choice but to keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people.
Why are we belittling Shoma when we should be asking him, hey, who's the killer?
If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
We're in Box of Calamity, man. Just let it go. You know what? You're right. Yeah, we're done.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right. The killer's name is...
What now? You've got to be kidding.
Intruder alert.
No. Ah.
I'm baffled. I'm like genuinely like I'm shocked that this got greenlit.
She's here. Get ready.
I'm sorry, Box of Calamity fans. I don't think you have good taste. The other routes were better. Like the branching paths for this route, or like the other like routes like Retsnam. I love Retsnam. Retsnam stays #1, man.
Ah.
Which routes were which endings were better? Hold on. Not this one. That's Gaku. That's Gaku. Yeah, the one we're on is shit. The Gaku one is shit. Oh, this is all Box of Calamity here. This is when it's revealed that it was Kako, but we got spoiled on that, so whatever. Because they assumed I would have taken this decision first and then went to the other one, but you know, sure, it's storytelling. I just don't get it. Yes, and this is what we're at, right? I think the Ava shit was interesting with the village and all that. I think that's cool. I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, technically it's better. I just don't like Box of Calamity, man. I think I've just gotten to that point. You know, I think once Ava left, I think that's when it went, like, everything just went to shit. I think Ava really held it together. We couldn't have made it through this without you. Don't mention it. Now, excuse me, I need a rest. Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you two, oh my god. Didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation too? Yes, it's better that you hear from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. What the?
Shoma's dad?
Yeah, of course he is.
No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. I know. That person was still on the loose. It still wasn't over. 100 Line, The Last Defense Academy is a C-rated game right now, man. It is a C-rated game. It went down from A to B and now to C. What is going on?
This is your what the most. Okay then.
Alright, everyone's here. The school's going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure you can't wait till we get back to the artificial satellites? Absolutely not. Or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more... Really? The one who killed... No. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma? True. Right, we both left the parking lot together and were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. True. Remember, if the other queens that provide the queen with corpses... it's other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way, if none of the corpses have had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses. And even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemoanima. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to be one queen, one male we've been dealing with. Well, talk me. Have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... Okay, decide your destiny. We're picking Tsubasa first, riding with Nozomi. A geek queen possesses living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? What? Why would he not say Tsubasa and Nozomi? Oh, they have zero faith in the player, huh? They have zero faith in the player. No, actually our audience is like entirely full of little Timmies.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Huh? Talk to me. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Okay. Oh, okay. Just because it's a bad end doesn't mean you can just do this. It doesn't mean you can just drop the pencil and give up. This is your job. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Talk to me. Come back here. Explain yourself. Talk to me. A smile creeps across her face. Thank you, Takumi.
Special.
Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Oh, this is horrible. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. Huh? What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. Huh? Wait. Bet you knew? I mean, I know you know, but... Uh-huh. Okay, you know, whatever. But killing someone so hopeless who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there's no other way. Ava. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but now... Blah, 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 blah. The day you became the you are now was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. But by then, you were already this new you. So the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. Huh? I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. This is the gi, right? What are we doing? Is this like a tactic that's like known in gi culture? In culture? That like emotionally manipulate people by doing this? Like, what's going on here? When has the gi ever acted like this? After their identity was revealed, at least. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too, the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now, close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you and that I wanted us to be together. That's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. Shing, you're dead, bad end. In a little while, it would all be over. I'd just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me, or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just that all living things did to survive. Whatever. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Okay. 35, misguided pity. You're like, this is... Well. It was you all along, Nozomi. I'll cut through those words.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
Yeah! How did he know? What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong, it wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway. I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiroko. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugamu Kurara and Shoma's murderer, but Sirei Nigo's as well. Sirei Nigo? Why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on his own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then come back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside the box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in oh my god. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sirei Nigo. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please talk to me. Stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? The Yi Queen can access its host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sirei Nigo's bodies. So, what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It will be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. You know, that's a fair deduction. It'll probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent. So Takumi always knew how to make an incendiary device. I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Gi Queen Nozuki. It's Nozuki. Come on, man. You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now.
Okay, I give up.
It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
So you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long? How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see, since around day 26. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know. This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugamu and the others? That's right. You know, dude, I hit the mic. Retsnum was around for one route and did the whole Gi gimmick, the gimmick, better than the Gi. How did you get one up by a one-hit wonder? W Retsnum, I love you, Retsnum. Yugamu and Kurara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets, that's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? Fair. I tried to get the male, excuse me, Leo Jr. Don't do that. To help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Sirei Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. Oh, yeah, okay. Talk to me. Nothing about the frogs, huh? If I'd known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough. I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Yippee.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well, then I suppose we should get going. We? If we don't get on the pod, we're all going to die, you know. We're not about to let you on board. Oh, are you going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die, I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like the Nozomi you all know. Nothing has changed. Uh-huh. I don't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you? No, I have.
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference.
No, I could.
I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal. So why don't we...
Oh. Oh. Thanks, Tsubasa. Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her.
Yeah, and now we just leave the remote behind. Okay?
And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
She was completely justified in both, by the way. Completely justified in both. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Wait, Takumi. The Gi Queen's still alive. Okay, they must have just used the same image, because why is this bitch red? Is it the male that's green? I don't... Oh my god, whatever, bro. Whatever. Who cares if they got the colors wrong? I don't care. What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. It's right there. Just kill it. Who cares? No, we can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. Thank you. Oh wow, they even had a... I'm sorry, did you just say it's over, Your Majesty?
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Quick, we need to get to the pod. We're done!
So this is the end.
Hey, not a bad trio. Is all I'm saying. Not a bad trio. This is good ending. We advanced around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. And then, well, Hiroko and Takumi are discussing... By the way, wait, hold on. Isn't Takumi still infected? Am I forgetting something? We finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you. But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could. And I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hiruko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again.
How does your time leap shit work then? If you survive to the end, like that's it, right? Like, do you just... Are you just cursed to do this shit forever and ever and ever? How does... I thought... Whatever. We'll get in like an answer out, probably, maybe.
You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I tried to give the words more strength to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
Did it. We won.
Talk to me, you're still infected. Ryder forgot. 34, hollow victory. What? He's still infected! What? Oh my god! I want to see. Oh shit! Oh, open sesame.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are.
Oh my god! Worth. That was worth all a box of Calamity.
This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time.
Oh wait. This was mentioned before, right? Time loop, right? Was it? I don't know. Whatever.
That goes for me, and you too.
Yes? Okay, cool.
You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
That sounds much less cool, by the way. The moment I heard those words, my head seemed to fill with a blindingly bright light, and then it locked after this line. Oh! I'm time looping! Oh, this is so... Holy Zero Escape. Oh my god. I'm shifting! Oh my god. I know what you did. I know what you want. Ooh, Hiroko. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room, lying on my bed. Hiroko was there with me. I'm so excited. That made the horror that was Slasher and Box of Calamity worth it. Just for that. Not really. Kinda. We'll start Scarlet Hollow soon. I just want to get to day 12. I just want this to progress.
You promised me you wouldn't let the truth destroy you. And yet, you fainted the moment you heard it. What are you? A salmon roe?
What do you mean by that?
You're soft and squishy and fall apart when the heat is on.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, but I fucking love this round. Okay. I believe. She had a point. I hauled myself up and got to my feet. Sunlight was streaming in through the window. I must have been lying there all night. I remembered about the other times I've lived through these 100 days. And about what happened in those other, I guess we should call them timelines?
Oh.
But not all of them, right? Yeah, it's all a little fragmented.
Oh.
How many did you remember? 10? 20? More than that?
Ah.
No, not even that many. You're still just a beginner. Sorry. A beginner? Come with me. Hey, where are we going this time? You wanted to hear the whole truth, didn't you? It's not something I can talk about here. Yay! Hiroko left the room still feeling a little clueless. I followed her. Oh, what a joyous time. We should be safe in here. First, I want to hear what you know. Which TOs did you remember, and how much do you remember about them? TOs. That's the abbreviation for timeline I've been using in my head. We can use just say timeline. We can use the full version if you want. I'm not really sure how to explain which ones I remembered though. Any key points and characteristics will do. Okay, but honestly, I don't feel good about this. Too many of the timelines I remember ended in tragedy. Yeah. Yeah, they did. So many of our friends died in these alternate realities. They were murdered. Killed in way. Oh no, the horror. Killed in ways so gruesome and cruel that I didn't even want to say them out loud. It hurt just to think about them. I started to think I'd have even better. I'd have been better off from not even. Oh my god! Oh my god! I started to think I'd have been even better off never remembering it at all. On the other hand, I warned you. Once you know the truth, there's no going back. But you said you could handle it. You promised not to let it destroy you. I did say that, and I had to stand by it. In spite of the pain it caused me, I began to speak. Okay, here goes. Slowly, hesitantly. There's no way we recount everything. Like, I've been through it. I know. I told Hiroko what I remembered about the other timelines. The Gi parasites. The series of murders caused by them. The exorcism rituals I held with Gaku. Especially that. Getting into the escape pod with Hiroko and Tsubasa and setting off for the satellites. There was another time with a serial killer in it too. Except that time it turned out to be Ugamu. Wait, Ugamu? No, it was me. It was Gi. Ugamu was the killer? I felt a sudden jolt of pain in my head. My memories must be getting mixed up. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. I squeeze here. Please don't have another Gi plotline. In this one, please. I'm done. I'm done with it. I squeezed Hiroko's hand to reassure her and carried on. I told her about another timeline where zombies started appearing. We tried using Ugamu's bait at first. But even after that, our friends kept dying and coming back as zombies. In the end, I got caught by them too, and... disgusting. Wait a minute, did I become a zombie in that timeline as well? Yeah, you were killed on day 58. I think I remember that. The zombie Eito attacked me from behind. But after that, there's nothing. I guess you would remember being a zombie, huh? Of course not. By that point, I wasn't me anymore. Oh my god, thumbnail. We'll talk more about that timeline later. Tell me about the others. I nodded. There's not much to tell, there's just one more I can remember. That one all started with Gaku being killed, then Kaku's body was found, she'd been poisoned. After some investigation, we figured out that it was Shoma who killed Kaku. Oh! Okay, well this is gonna be awkward putting in the video. Okay, this is just mystery route shit, huh? I can't upload that! Mystery route later, trust me. But then he was found dead too, killed by Ava. You know about Ava, right? You don't have to check in with me like that. Assume I know everything besides what happened while I was zombified. Okay, well, Ava activated her self-destruct device and died too. But that still wasn't the end of it. The killings continued. Next to go was Tsubasa, then Moko. And there's no... Dude, unless this route is like super short, there's no way I include mystery here. There's no way. There's no way. And then Kurara was found... I don't want another 8-hour... I can't. And then Kurara was found strangled in the secure room in the school's basement. That's all I know. Shoma and Ava both mentioned a mastermind called X, but we never figured out who that was. Not yet. It was probably them who killed Gaku, Tsubasa, Moko, and Kurara, though. Hiroko pushed her glasses up and directed a piercing glare at me. Is that really everything? Yeah, of course. She stared into space for a while, her expression unreadable. She was clearly thinking hard, but about what? I had no idea. Finally, she spoke. I take back what I said before. You're not a Salmon Row. Your mind has a tempered steel shell that can shrug off any attack. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. You'll understand soon enough. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is gonna be a long day, isn't it? Why do we keep moving around? To throw off anyone who might be trying to eavesdrop on us? Is someone really doing that? Probably not, but it pays to be careful. So going from place to place is safer than staying put and going through the whole story? Hiroko nodded. I suppose it's my turn. Ask me anything, apart from my credit card information. Social security number. Okay, well, first of all, I want to know about your memories. When did you start remembering other timelines? Do you remember what happened on day 3? That's when you decided to keep it a secret that you come from the future. And you made up the story about reading Eito's diary to explain how you knew what he was up to. My memories returned right after that. Although I don't remember everything either. So far, I've only managed to recall 146 timelines. Jesus Christ. Hey, are you on 100 line 3? That's crazy. 146. Oh, she's playing the DLC. Ah. Yes, I've been through at least 146 loops, and most of them made it to day 100. Doing the math, that's 14,600 days divided by 365. That makes 40. I've been living at this school in this loop for at least 40 years. Jesus Christ, Hiroko. My God. 40 years? 14,600 days? It was hard to even wrap my head around that length of time. It was making my brain freeze up. I just stood there completely dumbfounded.
Oh.
And that's only the bare minimum. Accounting for loops I haven't remembered yet. The real number is probably even bigger. Jesus. This is only speculation, but I think something similar is going on with you. Huh? No. There's a good chance you've lived through these 100 days just as much as I have. No. I haven't gotten there yet. Oh my God, they spoiled the DLC. It is happening. That's crazy. At least 146 loops or 40 years. It's all happened. You've just forgotten about it. We changed locations again. I was still... If you take every ending as a route, they'd be mentally 40 years old. Oh, you know... We have gotten 50 endings. Yeah, fair. That's fair. We changed locations again. I was still dazed and confused, so Hiroko picked up the conversation without any prompting. Across those 146 loops, lots of different things have happened, obviously. But apart from a few exceptions, the enemy attacks always occur on the same days.
Oh.
That's why I insisted we go to the second to last Defense Academy on day 6. Day 7 would have been too late. That's when Muvram attacked the school. Likewise, on day 8, there would have been attacks on both academies. If that had happened, somebody would be sure to die. Getting the entire Special Defense Unit together by day 6 was the only way to prevent that. Did you tell Siri and Nigo all of this? Yes, including the part about me being a time looper. It's all starting to add up now. That's how those two suddenly knew when the attacks would happen. Uh-huh. Why didn't you tell me about the loop? You told Siri and Nigo, but not me? I did tell you. I've told you and the others so many times in so many timelines. But things always played out in the worst possible ways when I did. Okay, makes sense. All of you died, and I was the only one left standing. It's happened like that dozens of times. For some reason, telling people the truth only takes us down dark, chaotic paths. It's like we're cursed. Don't start with that. Please. Never able to escape our fate or change it for the better. I don't want to watch you all die anymore. Oh, here we go. So I stayed quiet about it. I thought if I didn't tell anyone, then maybe. But you're telling me about it now. Is that okay? You're the one who kept asking. You just wouldn't let it go. I guess that's true. Hiroko drew in a deep breath and exhaled. She repeated that process a couple of times until she regained her usual composure. It's alright. That's not the only reason I decided to tell you. I have a feeling that this time I might be different. Ooh. I've got no concrete grounds for thinking that, but... Hiroko reached into her pocket. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. She brought out the calico cat figure I'd given her yesterday and squeezed it down. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh my god! She put the cat back in her pocket and said no more. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. That explains a lot, but I still don't understand how we got stuck in this time loop in the first place. before we get into that, let me tell you some more about the loop itself. It begins on our second day here, more specifically the night of day 2, right before Eito destroys Sirei. When the loop resets, that's always the point in time that we return to.
Huh?
And when does it reset? It depends. There are two possibilities, either when we die or at 10 AM on day 100. Day 100, 10 AM? Yeah, how do we stop that exactly? Yes, right around the time the school launches its final attack. For whatever reason, even if we make it to the end, we still can't escape this place. When it gets to 10 o'clock, we'll be forced back to day 2 to do it all again. You said you remembered a timeline where you managed to get into the escape pod, yes? But do you remember anything from after that? I remember taking off for the satellite and watching the final attack through the window. I'm gonna skip this one. I'll be real. We don't need to watch that. But there's nothing after that. You see? You don't have any memories of us actually reaching the artificial satellite. Neither do I. Before we can get there, our consciousnesses are pulled back. And when we start again from day 2, Hiroko nodded. But is this really all true? Somehow I have distant memories of days beyond day 100. I know I said things to turn back in the... Well, quote of Takumi. I know I said things turn back in the loop on day 100 at 10 AM, but that's no more than an educated guess. It could end up being slightly earlier or later, or in some situations, much later. Oh, okay, that explains that one quote of Takumi ending. But even so, it doesn't change the fact that we'll be brought back to the evening on day 2 at some point. Think about it. If you continue to exist in the timeline after day 100 into old age, how could you possibly retain those memories from after day 100 in the here and now? Quote of Takumi blasted off her. Oh, true! You're right. My bad. You're right. If we weren't caught in this loop, I wouldn't be able to remember any of that time. I must have gone back to day 2 even in those longer timelines, and that's why I can only vaguely remember them. But going beyond day 100 is an extremely rare anomalous event. It's probably safe to say that, in general, the loop turns back on itself on day 100 at 10 AM. I would like to believe that in Killing Game, that didn't happen, and that was one of those rare instances, so they did end up being happy up there. Good for them. That's what I'm standing on that. I'm believing that. When I arrived back in the past, I didn't have my memories from the other timelines. Was it the same for you, Hiroko? I told you already, didn't I? My memory started returning on day 3. We forgot everything the moment we returned to the start of the loop. In some cases, like right now, we suddenly remember them again. I have no idea what causes it, or if there's any kind of rule governing the process. That is weird. Hemoanima, probably. It explains everything, so. Especially since I still remember my first time I want to go back to day 2. That's probably because of your cryptoglobin. What do you mean? The first timeline we experienced, I'll just call it the first cycle to make things easier. During that cycle, you absorbed Eito's power, but not just his. The baby! The baby!
The cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you.
On the 100th day of the first cycle, you had that Ghost Boy's power inside you. That made you strong enough to retain your memories when you traveled back in time. Wait a minute, so the time loop and cryptoglobin are related somehow? It only stands to reason. Think about it. What's your specialist skill? Special redo, the power to try things again. See, it all adds up. Bodo, about you. You needed her to tell you that? Your special discipline skill is totally different from mine. You know how some people are really good at multiple subjects, like history and math? It's the same principle. What? So you got the power to redo things as well? I do. What? Whatever, who cares? Sure. Yeah, it's Hiroko. Then why haven't I ever seen you do it before? Technically, I've never seen you redo something either. Damn, I you know, that is a good argument. The effects of skills that alter the flow of time are only visible to their user. Neither of us can tell when the other uses a skill or what changes when they do. That's so fair. I actually have nothing against that. Does that mean there are defensive battles we've only won thanks to you redoing stuff? I've been through this loop 146 times. Don't underestimate what I can do. Okay, I think I get what the time loop is somehow... I think I get that the time loop is somehow caused by our specialist skills. But there's still something I don't understand. At the end of the first cycle, I wanted to change things more than anything. That's how I was able to get back to the night of day 2. But why does it keep happening in the other timelines? Why does dying or making it to 10 AM on day 100 pull us back to that same point? I don't know, but I have a theory. It's because that initial jump back in time was a trigger. Think of spinning tops. They never stopped spinning if it wasn't for friction. The same goes for things like pendulums or springs going downstairs. In a situation where there was no resistance, all it would take is one little push, and they keep moving forever. Forever? Oh, so it's your fault, Takumi! It's your fault! That's right. Does that mean we're going to be stuck in this loop forever?
Oh.
There must be a way to break out of it. There has to be. What is it? Do you think I'd have to put up with that idiotic face of yours for over 14,000 days if I knew? Fair. So we don't know how to escape. Not right now, at least, but... But what? It's blessing! This is a first for me. Huh? The timeline we're currently in is different from the others I remember. We made it to day 11 without a single member of our team dying. In all 146 loops, that's never happened before. This timeline must be special somehow. Oh? Is that necessarily a good thing, though? If neither of us have experienced a timeline like this before, we won't be able to predict what's going to happen. That's true, aside from when the enemy attacks occur, that is. But this could be our chance to finally escape the loop. All the other timelines have ended in tragedy, one way or another. But this one could be different. The fact that we don't know what's coming means there's still untapped possibilities. Hiriko's eyes were sparkling. I had never seen her this excited. Do you remember what I told you on the night of the 3rd day? About not killing Eito and keeping your time travel secret from the others? I'd say they were probably the right choices. Because those choices are what created this timeline, where we finally have a chance to change things. Exactly. So then, coming from the future and the time loop, if we want to preserve this timeline's integrity, it's best that we don't tell the others. There's a good chance things will develop the way they did in the other timelines if we do. Oh my god. For the first time ever, I'm feeling hopeful. There was still plenty I didn't understand about this time loop thing, but I had a pretty good grasp on the basics. It felt like Hiriko had told me everything she knew about it anyway. But there were other questions that needed answers to. What was it that Siri had handed Hiriko that day in the war room? What was with that old lab in the ruins? Yeah, what's with the... What are with the other time loopers, exactly? The other timeline hoppers. Who are the people in the suits? I sure do wonder. I know this one was Hiriko, but... Like, like in Red Snom, there were 2 people walking around, and then, you know, in other timelines. I want to see. What was that parallel leaping? Oh, that's what they called it. Yeah, that. Why was Eito still alive when I saw his dead body before? Why did Hiriko try to strangle me that time in the infirmary? Who was in the drone she put in the revival-matic? And perhaps strangest of all, why was she crying when I saw her on the roof at the end of day 9? Oh, Hiriko! But just as I was about to ask her, that should do it for today. Huh? You need time to process all this information. We could pick up this conversation again tomorrow. No, I'm fine, really. Oh, now you're fine. Now you're fine. You couldn't have had this attitude in Box of Calamity? Hiriko wouldn't listen. She turned around and headed back toward the school, refusing to say any more. Oh man, why is she always like this? Day 12? Can I end this? Without much else to do, I went back to my room. Thinking about all those mysteries will do me a lot of good now. Or won't do me. Anyway, not to mention what's up, plenty of battles to fight from here on. I need to keep building up my bonds with the rest of the team so we'll be ready for those challenges. Maybe I'll take a look around and see how everyone's doing. I can probably just end it here, right? But I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I'm not risking it. Because I don't know, like, when it resets, right? Because I know, like, when you load back into the game, it just, like, it starts you at the beginning of the day. Where's... Oh, is this off? But it always does that. Oh, no, I'm scared. I'm just gonna do this anyway. Who cares? Well... It's not loading. There we go. Who haven't we done? Shoma, I guess Takamaru, right? Just hard save? I mean, even with that, does it not? It's still like resets, right? Right? Does it? I don't know. I actually don't know. No? It doesn't? Oh. Well then. We're doing this anyway. Takamaru Ima I haven't started? Kako I haven't started? That's crazy. Yeah, let's just do Takamaru, fuck it.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
I love you. Damn it! Oh, okay. Let's go!
I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together. No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
That's it? That's it? That was it? Oh my god, dude, this game hates this fucking character, man. Hiriko said we talk more tomorrow. She's finally started telling me so I don't think she's about to go back on that promise now. I had no choice but to trust her. I crawled into bed and let myself drift off, wondering what revelations tomorrow would bring. Okay, we finally finished day 11. Let's go. Deep moment. Did you know I ride bikes? Yes, Takamaru. Thank you, Takamaru. We're done. By the way, we are not doing this route when I come back to 100 line. This feels very finale-esque. So if anything, it's gonna be one of our last routes. It's very finale coded. So we're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. And I trust me, I don't want to, but we are going to. So when we come back, we are doing this, and we are doing this. So apart from mystery, yes. And preferably, hopefully we can go back to mystery before going back there. But I don't think so. Maybe? Where's mystery, bro? What the fuck is this shit? The lock on mystery is on this route. Ah. Okay. That's gonna be a very weird video. I'll probably just have to include it. Oh my god, this is gonna be so long. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna move on. Well, at least we finished the box of Calamity, so that's nice. Yippee.